Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friant Bricks. We are over the 400 hump. We are at 401. Yes, if you missed last week, go back, listen to it. The other thing, too, is I started something new this year. Last episode, I have started doing some questions in banner format. Only one person has answered one of the two questions so far in the YouTube comments. So that's where, we'll try and get some, fun stuff going over there. I remember when Hinkle and Bricksmith were doing that in the Forever Sorting episode. So that was kind of cool. So that's how I'm going to probably do some stuff to maybe give out prizes a little bit like that. I don't know how we'll do it. I mean, I know Hauling the Walling tried something like that. They did it in quarter. I don't know how we'll do it, but figured I'd just kind of do it. So you might watch the bottom of the screen periodically throughout the evening. You might see some banners. I have to prep two more questions for this evening. We'll put them off at some point. So we've got some people here tonight. So far, there's me. And actually, let me change my screen. I'm actually going to be building the tractor. I picked up some of the new sets. Wasn't day one, but I was out. The Walmart finally got some, so I picked up the tractor. I picked up some other ones. I picked up that one. I picked up Lightning. I picked up the DeLorean. And I picked up today I've never found them in the grocery store, but Kroger had some stuff on sale. So I bought a couple of these. So I actually bought two of these today. I have two of these, one Lightning, two tractors. So the tractor's pretty cool. We'll see. I'm hoping. I doubt it's going to disappoint. So we'll start with that tonight. So that's what I'm working on. Ralph, how is Ralph tonight? Is Ralph there? Ralph is muted. You there, Ralph?
I'm here. Sorry, I'm eating spaghetti at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well,
but Ralph is here tonight.
Ralph, that's good.
For the most part, I'm going to really actually try to clean this build area tonight. But I've got a Mills module I'm going to build first, so I can get some parts out of the way, and then I'm going to try to extract part of my, at least two of my 15-inch by 15-inch display pieces that are going out to Nebraska Brick Days, so I can get them together.
Yeah, sounds good. Yep, and for those who care, we actually booked our hotel last night. The block opened for hotel rooms last night for Brick Days, and so we have our rooms, so we're good. And then there is Sir Brett and his castle. Ooh, look at that fog and stuff. Wow, look at that fog of war. Cool.
I've just fed the dragons, funnily enough, Reed.
You know, I mean, since we
I ain't doing nothing that you can see anyway. You see where the tan bit is up the end here. I'll be working up there, so.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, actually, I've kind of, after seeing some of the pricing go up on stuff, I'm almost maybe tempted to dig out my Lonely Mountain set and kind of maybe part with it, even though I love Smog, but I don't use them anymore. So, you know, a few $100 might be, or I think it's what, actually, he's like 80, like $400 or $500 might be worth some good Lego sets. And then there's by Grapthar's Hammer. How are you this evening, sir? Are you there? Without a video running in the background, perhaps? And I guess not. I believe that is Mr. Wagner this evening. So Jesse is doing in-person D&D, will not be here this evening. Colorado got hit with a snowstorm, so I'm guessing if Larry is around, he's probably door dashing. We haven't seen him in a few months. Hopefully he is doing okay. Other than that, I mean, that's going to be kind of the evening for us tonight. So hopefully everybody's enjoying stuff. I mean, and right now here in Wisconsin, I wish we were getting snow. I mean, we've had rain the last couple of days, so there is almost no snow left on the ground. No one has $500. No, I mean, maybe. I'm thinking of possibly, even though I just spent a bunch on Lego, maybe think about driving over to Whoppy Bricks tomorrow, maybe in the morning. Go over there and check out, see what he's got, because he does have a couple whatnot streams coming up, and he does have some Chima stuff in there. And as Ralph and I know, we always need more Chima, and we always need more female Chima. So he did have some stuff, so I was going to maybe go look and see what he had. So they've been acquiring a lot of collections out there. Diehards of us out there, but not everybody is infatuated with Chima. MJ's in the chat tonight. Johnny G is here. Johnny G, thanks for being the first person to answer one of the questions. Thank you, buddy. That's appreciated. MJ Bay is here. Denmark is here. Clicking Cliff is here.
Well, Reed, MJ could be here if you asked him on, you know.
Yeah, MJ, I think I keep sending you emails, but they've been getting kicked back. So I'm not sure if the email has changed or whatnot. So,
well,
yes. Hello, Dude Jude. Hello, MJ Bay. Hello, Clicking Cliff. Hello, Johnny G. Hello, Denmark. Hello, Mr. Klein. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Jeff. I assume Jeff's out there somewhere.
Perhaps.
And hello, Reed and Brett and Victor.
Greetings.
Greetings,
Ooh.
Earthling.
Was he on episode 72? I didn't realize he was on that early.
Maybe. He probably was popping around the back. Huh?
What's $500 smorge?
Smog.
Oh, smog. Oh, okay, yeah.
I mentioned the fact, I'd be tempted to maybe part with him, perhaps. Cool. So how's Kevin tonight?
Pretty good. Just wrapping up. I had 2 minutes left of the movie I was watching, and it was on Tubi. So if I don't finish it, I lose it. So
Okay.
I had to restart the movie.
Cool. Well, Ralph is eating, or was eating, and then
I was eating a couple hours ago. I think Brett was eating at some point today.
Not much.
Oh, poor Brett.
Excuse me.
oh, Jeff is here. Yeah, welcome, Jeff. Welcome. Not sure. I mean, I sent out some more invites too. We'll see what happens. Who comes in? I'm guessing Hinkle will possibly be lurking while he is working from his desk doing
Lurking while he's working.
Working while he's working. Yes. You know, I mean,
Yes, no, maybe, whatever.
you never know. Maybe
Yeah, he was too busy to be at number 400.
maybe maybe some peer pressure. Maybe he'll never.
Mr. Wagner, let him off.
What was that?
Give me my advent calendar. He done the important things. He made a video. He told Reed to give me the advent calendar. That was the most important things. He did his job.
Yeah, right. Yes, he made a video, so at least he did something.
I lost a part already.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck finding the new sets. I found the 2 Star Wars figures, but I wasn't interested in either of them at full price.
Oh.
So,
This guy here.
oh yeah, but it doesn't have anything I want, so I already have those figures. But it's not a bad little $10 pack.
Yeah. No, I bought it just because it looked kind of cool. I bought one of the things. I think I got the parrot of the new animal ones.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy one of those and I couldn't find them anyway.
Yeah,
because I'm getting the sets.
Yeah, so I hit the Walmart on Wednesday when I went through the one, and they had nothing on the shelves, and then I hit Thursday.
Bugatti. Why is Bugatti here set? Is that what I'm taking apart right now? I don't know.
No, I think there's a new one, brand new one. Speed Champion.
Is it? Yeah, there is one. Is it the dark gray one that I want? I don't remember.
Thursday they were out. So I hit both Walmarts, and they had. I mean, the first Walmart was the one I didn't have to deliver at, and they actually had the tractor, so I picked up 2 there.
Oh, nice.
And then I got to the other Walmart I actually was delivering at, and they had the Lightning McQueen. I grabbed it thinking it was the only one on the shelf, and then I looked later as I was walking around, and there was more on a lower shelf. But I grabbed the last 2 of the DeLoreans, and then
the DeLorean.
They had more tractors, but I was gonna grab more, and I was like, I'll hold off for now. Can't find a part. How can I be missing a part already? It's a brand new set. Lego.
That's user error, Reed.
I don't think so. The bag is oh, you know what? There it is. It must have fallen out of the bag and fell on the floor.
User error. As I said.
I dropped the bag.
You're dropping the ball, Reed.
I'll just drop a few of these on the floor too. How about that?
Sure.
Oh, sorry. It needs the one on there that actually says what it is. So
the minifigure.
Rogue. Yeah, Hoosier was building the bigger tow truck that came out last year, the big tow truck and the truck. He was building that last night on his stream.
Not the pinky truck. Not the pinky truck.
Oh, the big one. Which I still think it should. I still wish it had been split up into like 2 sets. Since it's just such a price.
Why would you split a tow truck into 2 sets?
Because all the other tow trucks they've done over the years were all by themselves, except for the car carrier. But then that one, I mean, that one wasn't very big. I mean, that's why I bought the tractor. That's why I bought multiple tractors. The tractor was $20. I'm like, buy a couple. Granted, the DeLorean was 28, and the Lightning was 28. But I mean, the new mixer at 40, I'm still possibly on the fence. Troll mine, I don't think it's $800. It's still sitting in storage. I mean, I kind of was, if I was going to go to Whoppy tomorrow, I was maybe trying to figure out what I could take in case I wanted to maybe try to see if they do store credit and if there was stuff I wanted to buy. And I joked on Hoosier's stream. I don't know if it was post show or during the show, but I'm like, I just happen to have a box of a certain theme that's just sitting from a recent trip to Colorado and then to Chicago. And so those might end up going.
Trolls mine? You mean the Trolls Fortress, Johnny G?
I don't know what he's talking about. Unless he's thinking of that one.
What does he know? He's probably drunk.
The one that I just got on trade, but that wasn't the Trolls mine. That was the Goblin battle. You and I were talking about that, I think, last week because it had the
Hobbit Goblin battle.
Yeah, the Hobbit Goblin battle. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. That was the one I got on a trade.
Was it the one that comes with the Goblin King?
Yeah, the big tan one. Yeah.
Yeah. So that comes with a couple of unique doors in it.
Yeah, I traded my 20th anniversary snow speeder and I think a couple other sets or something for it. A couple other smaller sets.
For that? Wow, what is the 20th anniversary snow speeder worth now?
I don't know. I mean, it was worth $100 or so back when I made the trade, and then he had.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, he had that. He had that Goblin thing. He had it up on Facebook for like $250, and he just said it wasn't moving. Nobody was. I mean, and maybe that was high. I don't know, but I mean, it wasn't moving, and so he was like, would you take this and trade it? And I'm like, it's Castle medieval type stuff. I was like, sure, that works for me. I mean, to me, it's like, he's still got a couple sets. I mean, the snow speeder was a cool set. I probably wouldn't mind having it, but I had a bunch of the older one. I have a bunch of the older snow speeders all open.
Yeah, the snow speeder was nothing. The figure that comes with it is the only thing of any value in it. Probably. I'm guessing what that value was.
I did see your really cool Star Wars set that you got in the incentive draft. I saw that at a Target. I was looking at that the other day.
Which one? The speeder?
The burner speeder.
Yeah, there are 3 parts on the speeder that I want, and it's the figures that I want. So the build itself is fine, but it's the figures that I really want.
Yeah, because it's one of the Targets here in town. They have so many, so much on there. They had the 2024 Elsa Castle still sitting on the shelf. I mean, they had a bunch of stuff, but I was like, there's so much. Not really much new stuff. I guess the new stuff they had the snowplow. They had the tractor. They had the snowplow. They had the fire rescue. They had the Coast Guard helicopter.
Boring city sets.
That is not the same height. What's going on here? Missed something somewhere. Oh, what? Did miss something somewhere. Something somewhere. Oh, I did.
I don't think that's what something is used for, Reed, to mention parts that you missed or build steps. It's a very different meaning than that.
Well, one of my coworkers was like, missing steps is usually I find that pretty early on, because things just don't look right. So.
The burn are nauseating.
Hoosier,
the new windscreen, which is awesome.
Yeah, the windscreen looks pretty cool. I'll be interested to see if they use that in future snow speeders and stuff. So,
yep.
Hoosier was talking about more Castle figures last night too. He spent like $85. He did not get very many parts for some Castle guys. So.
Yeah, those mix up the Galaxy sets are there are a couple figures that are decent, but none of those builds have been good. Versus some of the actual ships recently have been much better builds. Although I haven't built the Dark Falcon or anything like that, so maybe it's better than I expect. But
Build which one? Sorry,
the Dark Falcon.
Oh, yeah. See, and actually, Whoppy's got one of those in there without the figs in one of his upcoming.
A bunch
auctions.
of black plate. Woohoo!
I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool just to have a nice Dark Falcon, but that's just me, I guess. So.
You're more susceptible to a wider range of sets.
Yes, I am.
I try to keep the number of themes that I'm collecting down if I can.
I try. I mean, I'm not doing like that's ironically that's what I was just telling a coworker. Yeah, I try to buy more parts than sets, and I go out and buy all those sets I bought the other day. I'm like, well, there I'm eating my words again. So, but I do have parts coming. So I mean, I got my one order. The one guy sent me the amount, and that's 2 boxes of 2x2 white plates for ballasting stuff, and then from this other person, I've got 3 boxes of the 1x1 round white plates, and then some 2x8 yellow plates and 1x4 lavender plates. Oh, that's what I forgot. I did forget to grab that from storage. Yeah. Oh well. Brought the parts, but I didn't bring the rest of them. So found all my
Own strength.
Found more of my portals and more parts. I found more parts for portals that I didn't think I had. But so Johnny G's building the Dark Falcon right now. Yeah. How is it?
Yeah, right. I don't believe you, Johnny G. These wily Australians.
Ooh, look who just popped in lurking.
Oh, you're an episode late, Mr. Hinkle.
There it is. Yeah, just go early in the you'll see the video at like probably the 20-minute mark. We did it early.
Oh, the first half hour of the show is the video.
I think we went. Yeah, well, I don't remember how we went.
Like 5 minutes in, it's like, oh, there's a video playing. I guess we're not streaming anymore.
Oh, that's soon. Maybe 10.
It was within 10 minutes because I had to switch off to look up something we were talking about, and I came back and we were in the middle of a video for half an hour.
Oh, you already listened to the replay. There we go. We'll just leave that up there for a while.
Pleased. So. Yes, and Mr. Hinkle, you kept trying to end it, and Reed was like, "No, let's keep talking." So that was pretty obvious during the. I think at like 12 minutes in, you're like, "Yeah, this is." Well, I just wanted to do this, and then it just kept going.
I did like the section where you mentioned me, Mr. Hinkle. Big love for that, definitely.
You like the section where you were mentioned, Brett?
Yeah, of course.
And you like it when people say
Reed probably didn't like it, but I did.
Surprising.
Yeah, because I mean that means I got to get that advent calendar back from Hoosier. That's what sucks.
Well, look, Reed, he keeps telling you he's not a real castle guy.
I don't know. He's getting there.
Yeah, it was a nice turnout. Sands. Although we didn't really reminisce as much as I expected. There was a little bit of reminiscing, but not a ton. Now we got another 2 years for episode 500. So you're saying that the new episodes are not great? Thanks. Thanks, Johnny G.
Well, we'll still have we have a special episode coming up in third week in
Episode?
April. Huh?
A episode?
A special
episode 412.
It'll be yes, but you'll have to the duration is what is important there.
Read.
And what about the duration is important? Will it be a 2-minute episode?
It'll be 8 years.
Yeah, that's somewhat notable. 10 years will really matter.
It'll turn 8 years while Ralph and I are in Omaha.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Reed has been prepping for new Chima releases forever, since Chima first came out. He keeps expecting it to be re-released again, or for them to have new Chima figures as part of promos or gift with purchase or whatever. So Reed is ever the optimist.
As you know, as they start seeing some of the really cool collabs coming, they'll see that it's needed again. So
they'll be like, "Is that really Lego? I don't remember that theme." When are these really cool collabs coming, Reed? Looking forward to those.
They're coming. 2028 for sure.
And maybe not in Australia, they're not health foods, but on this side of the planet, it's a different story, Johnny G.
Yeah, sorry, Johnny G. We'll see. Hopefully that won't happen, but you know.
Hopefully you won't drink expired beer and eat ice cream.
Barrack size layout for 2020. Well, 2028 is the big collab. 2030 is just when I'm hoping Lego re-releases Chima, so they'll start planning now. So.
Yep.
2028 is 15 years of Chima. That's the one I'm giving everybody plenty of time to plan. Hopefully, I should have a lot of people at Chicago that year. I'm hoping Ralph might be able to get there by then, and by then Chop will be hopefully back in the picture. And
yeah, Reed's really doing some long-term planning here, Mr. Hinkle.
Yeah, you're wishing.
Maybe by
come back as well, Reed. Yeah.
Maybe by then Brett will have won one of the British lotteries, and he'll be able to come to Chicago too.
Do they have lotteries?
They do, Mr. Wagner, but I don't do the lottery because if you've got money to gamble, you've already got too much money, see?
I see. That's what's won you so many lotteries?
I don't do none of that.
That approach?
None of that. I got money. Anyway, I'm giving up Monster Energy this year.
What are you giving up?
Didn't hear the Monster Energy that I drink.
No,
I believe
that's
think
really
so.
good for you.
in the last year, I believe I drank about £5,000 worth. So if that's the case, that's a trip to America for me and little man. So if I give it
You weigh
up,
5,000 pounds?
well, I drunk it, Mr. Wagner, that's for sure.
Oh, you have liquid money there?
Well, no, I just, if
You
I
have
like
fluid ounces of gold?
Well, no, I went out of control about probably 8 years ago, but you know, who's counting?
Here's on these guys. Nice.
We'll see, Johnny G. Don't push it. Don't get too optimistic.
This is Reed we're talking about. He was coughing last night, remember?
Well, now, this is a possibility. It might arrive by then. It's possible. You never know.
Brett definitely doesn't know.
Good evening, sir.
Happy 400 episodes. Oh.
What is
All
your,
right.
was your name someone else other than Kevin Hinkle.
Sorry, bye.
How was the exciting other stuff you did last week?
It was pretty exciting. I mean, it wouldn't be exciting for anybody else but me, but it was exciting.
For nobody else but me.
Yes, I was in the middle of nowhere in Arkansas.
Oh. Well, doesn't Ralph live in the middle of nowhere all the time?
Yeah, I think. Well, Ralph, where do
you live, Ralph?
I live in a place called Victor, Colorado, and yes, it's the middle of nowhere.
What's the population of Victor, Colorado?
Give or take, during the summer months, maybe 500.
Ooh, you do win. The population of the town I was in was 786.
Yeah, we would be lucky if we had some kind of event going on in our town to reach that.
Although what was really funny is we noticed that there was, there's only one road through the town. So there's a sign on both ends for, entering Amity, Arkansas population, and it's 80 people different depending on which side you come in. So we were like, you drive in one way and we're like, wow, in the span of us driving through this road, 80 people have mysteriously vanished. It's 80 people different.
We have a very common saying in Victor that we live at the end of the paved road. Because after that, it's gravel, and it's about 2 to 2.5 hours in any direction.
Yeah. Wow. Fun times. Yeah. So for whatever reason, my father has decided he wants to live there. So I guess that's fine.
So an outdoorsman, backwoodsman fellow.
Yeah, as all Austin Texans tend to do, I guess.
That's pretty standard, really.
Yeah, but yeah. So I was out there. I was on the road, but I listened to the replay. I was very happy to see some people coming out of the woodwork for your read.
Thank you.
Yes,
Always
that was
fun.
very good.
I was also happy to see some prizes. Did you ship out those prizes?
No, but I asked on Hoosier stream last night how a couple people wanted their stuff, and some people are actually going to wait.
They're going to
wait for hand delivery. Yes,
hand delivery.
Yeah,
I see. Did you get Brett's advent calendar out?
I got to get that back from Hoosier. Dang it!
Why does Hoosier have it?
I sold it to Hoosier.
No, you didn't. Did you really, or is that a joke?
Pretty sure it's a joke, but I don't know if we.
I'm like, if that was real, Brett, I would never come on the stream again. I'd be like, and we're done. I'm out.
Well, Reed, whether you did or not, you didn't. Right?
You done did it.
Still waiting for that purple shirt, Mr. Hinkle,
Oh, Price is Right fail horn sound.
We need a little tiniest violin emoji to pop up every time Brett mentions the calendar or the shirt.
Listen, Star Wars guy, no one asked you.
That's the trope. We talk about the Castle Advent calendar. We talk about grab bags. We talk about farm sets. We talk about
this is still episode 300, Kevin.
Yeah, this is so 100 episodes ago. There was this really funny moment when I was listening to the replay. I don't even remember what it was because I was working while I was listening to it. And Reed, you said something about my minifigs did something. And then Kevin just goes on a tear and he's like, yes, Reed, you're completely inanimate figures are responsible for your lack of building prowess, and just like this whole tear. And it was so funny. And then everyone's like, yeah, and my figures are to blame for my thing. And then everybody just kind of jumped on it. It was really good.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how that went, but I remember that.
That was the top moment, I think.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Friday Night Bricks historian? Yeah, we should have a historian probably.
Well, that's what Moto does. Just go back through the minutes.
Oh, there you go. Somebody check the meetings, man. Oh, yeah, you talked about Reed's big unit. I remember that.
Yes, that's right.
That was pretty good.
Yep. There was a lot of that too.
Yeah. What is this thing on? What's scrolling? What's our ticker say?
You shall have to read it and see, I guess.
Okay. All
I
right.
can't read. I guess I'll never know.
2026 question number 3. First year that a brick separator was put into sets. Bonus points. What year did the current brick separator appear? Answer in YouTube stream comments.
I'm pretty sure the ribbon at the bottom is just a passive aggressive way to try to get me to stop talking.
Oh, nice. That's
About 5 bricks, the plates.
We can talk about the price of Disney Plus.
Boy, the chat is really busy with answers to that question. Sorry, what was that, Brett?
Fired up.
We can complain about Disney Plus upping their prices.
Oh, are they doing that? Great. Great.
Who's complaining about that?
Well, you will be when you have to watch the Star Wars Trek things.
That's why I buy them on DVD, Brett.
Do people still have these?
Don't worry about it, Brett. Just keep paying all your streaming costs, and you'll be just fine.
Did you get the Betamax out for Christmas? Tell the truth.
I've never owned a Betamax. I still have a VCR, but I pretty much whittled down to maybe 20 tapes a couple of years ago.
What are the tapes you've or some of the highlights? What are the tapes you've chosen to keep?
It was only a couple of things that they don't make on DVD.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what they were.
Video.
I think there were a couple of sci-fi fantasy movies. Oh, I think there were some Mystery Science Theater 3000 movies that I kept. Nice. Those can be pretty pricey to come across.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of what else. Because I still had like a couple big boxes of VHS tapes up until that point. I'm like, I'm rarely ever pulling the VHS player out anymore, so I'm finally going to break down and get rid of some of these.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense.
But I own way too many DVDs. And I used to work at a half-price books, so I got the half-price DVDs for half-price beyond that. So it was very... so it's an easy way to build a pretty large collection of media and books that I... The DVDs I've watched most of. The books I've only read a few of.
I used to love all the extra content on the DVDs.
I rarely watch those. And I'll probably go back and watch some of them again someday, but it seems like it'd be interesting, but I never get around to it.
Yeah, the one thing that never was a selling point for me is I'm not really a big fan of like the commentary while you watch it. It's
that was
like
my next question to you, so.
Yeah, and I tried. There was a few that I tried. I'm like, it's all right, I guess. But it's mostly like, the crew inside joking and giggling, and I'm like, this is not really doing anything for me. But watching like little featurettes with like concept art or whatever is always pretty fun.
Yeah,
and the deleted scenes.
That's weird. That also reminds you of being an artist.
Right. And the deleted scenes. I always watch the deleted scenes.
And usually it's like, oh, yeah, I see why that was deleted.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
They are on this channel.
Oh, look.
Wait, there are deleted scenes on this channel? Where do those come from?
No,
or are you going back and editing the streams after the fact?
My archives are incomplete because half of remember, there's 170 episodes over on the Hope Castle channel, so I got to move them over here. So
you know what's this is an interesting Friday Night Bricks memory for me. When I was in Connecticut and I had to mow my lawn every week. This is not relating to the story of Reed mowing my lawn, but a lot of times I would do it like Saturday morning. So I would throw my headphones in and then I would just mow the lawn and listen to the stream for an hour and whatever. And I would also increase the speed. And there was one stream.
Oh, nice.
There was one stream where Reed was all by himself. He didn't start by himself, but he eventually got to by. And I'm like in the middle of mowing, and all of a sudden he's like, "Well, I'm just gonna play Minecraft." And I'm sitting there mowing, and I'm like, I don't want to stop the mower and like take off these gloves and do this whole thing for my headphones in my ear and my phone in my pocket. And so I just listened to breathing and keyboard tapping for like 15, 20 minutes. And I was like, I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe it. And I just kept assuming that it would stop. And then somebody else would join in or something would pop in. But I remember after I finished mowing, I sent Reed a message like, Reed, you got to do something about this dead air, man. I can't sit here and listen to keys. Because also the audio from Minecraft doesn't play through. So it's literally just silence.
Yeah, there's not even any sound or building or anything.
No, it's just clap. It's just keyboard clacking and breathing noises.
Wow. That is exciting.
It was so exciting.
That's where the music started.
Do you remember that, Reed? Do you remember when I sent you that message?
Yeah, you said, or it must have been like, the heavy breathing or something. It's just like, this is crazy. You need something else to listen to other than that. I'm like, oh, okay.
I guess so. If you insist.
Well, Reed has always followed your guidance on the content and way he handles the stream. So,
that's very true. So, speaking of, when's our giveaway?
What giveaway are we talking about? You giving away something?
Yes,
you giving away
that was very funny too.
You're giving away some sketches, huh?
I remember that. I remember when the camera. Yeah, there was like a sticker over the camera. I remember
that. I know it doesn't seem like I've been doing this for 6 years, but apparently I have.
Yeah, apparently. Lord.
Apparently, yes.
You're on the Mount Rushmore of Friday Night Bricks now. Congratulations.
I am. I've been in over 3/4 of them, I believe.
You know who hasn't made an appearance in a really long time?
Butt Chop?
Chester.
Sands?
Who?
Chester the Squirrel.
Oh. Yes, that's true. Thanks, Kevin.
Lest us forget.
Yes, let us forget.
Oh, there, look.
Well, I think maybe Chester disappeared around the same time that Prontero appeared.
Yeah, there's only room for one different personality. One personality at a time.
Yes.
There's always that chance
Prontero has a big personality.
Chester could maybe steal Prontero's voice. You never know.
Now, is he named after Chester A. Arthur, I assume?
100%.
Excellent. I mean, I guess the mustache must just blend in with the rest of his fur.
Nice.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, boy.
So, Texas is right next to Florida. Have you been to that Mario Land yet?
Guys, load up. Let's go hit up. Let's go drive over to Universal. Let me see. Let's Google how far away that is from me.
Texas isn't that big, Kevin.
Let me just pop it in the old Google Maps.
You guys are always exaggerating about how big Texas is.
I did find the set we're supposed to be taking donations for to get Kevin Hinkle. I found your favorite set, Kevin.
Yeah, that is. I mean, that's a nice one. It's only 15 hours and 41 minutes away.
That's not bad.
It seems like a long time.
It's not bad. I mean, it took me longer to come from Connecticut. That was a 36-hour.
36 hours, really, from Connecticut?
Yeah.
Wow. How many times do you get lost and detoured?
Oh, I mean, a handful of times, but the worst roads were Tennessee. You listen, Jude? No, those roads were awful. The Tennessee, and they had like there were light up signs that were like "Pardon our road conditions," and I'm like, really?
And were they like lit up with lanterns or torches?
Well, they had lots of
Did you see lots of hitching posts for horses?
like construction barrels that had been abandoned for years. I was like, wow.
They were still made of wood.
Steve is in the chat. Welcome, Steve. Steve.
Hello, Steven.
I sent you an invite on Insta. You know, you should tell them how exciting your move from Texas to Connecticut was. That was the fun.
I think we've already heard the excitement. Tennessee.
Yeah, that's it. You got it. What did your mom have any? Did Mama Castle have some words of wisdom for the 400th episode special?
She did.
Reed told her to be quiet unless she wanted to be on the stream.
She did.
That was during our.
Ironically, she's like looking over my shoulder.
Oh, look! Amazing.
you happen to ask the right question at the right time, and she appears.
Can you ask her what does she think? Can you ask her what does she think about you doing this for 400 episodes?
That's the best you can do.
All right, very good. I love it.
There you go. You asked.
That's awesome. You're even getting harassed by your mom.
It's the mess I have down here.
You should see it.
I need some bookcases.
You might want to pay.
You should sell some of it, Reed.
I sometimes do. Sometimes I give it away crazily. I don't know why, but I do.
Give it away now.
MJ Bay wants to hear your thoughts on Smart Brick stuff.
Oh, garbage. The Smart Brick garbage. I don't have an opinion.
Garbage.
I think that's the opinion right there.
Yeah, that was my opinion. They consistently come out with a bad additional electronic feature every 2 or 3 years. It's just usually they do it with a sideline that's not a big major component or major brand for them, and then doing it with Star Wars and then not even having the Star Wars sounds, so it's generic lasers and swooshing, is like, really, that's how you're going to approach this? You're not even going to do the actual iconic Star Wars sounds to actually sell this? So they've taken a bad concept and then executed it worse than they should have at base to try to get some marginal buy-in for it. So, and the sets are going to be way too expensive, and from what I've seen, they look to be more like basic sets with light bricks from the 80s, light and sound bricks. And so it's essentially a waste of a wave, but I don't have to worry about buying. But I don't have an opinion on it.
I have nothing to say.
So
Johnny G says
having that symbol on the back makes them pretty worthless.
Johnny G says it sounds like it's like a cheap music birthday card.
Actually, some of the fans said it best. It seems like just they've updated the light and sound bricks from the 90s or whatever they were.
Wow.
Oh, some of the fans said that? I just said that, Reed.
I heard somebody, I don't know where it was, but they had mentioned normally they don't do this with such, profound licensing teams. That was me. I was here. It just happened.
But yeah, I mean, they kind of completely dropped the ball with video, which didn't work at all. Hidden Side at least was decent builds and decent sets, so that was done okay. Their big MMORPG Lego universe was like the worlds were 5% the size of what an MMORPG should be, and they were full of bugs when they started, and they never really got better. I would say that Lego Fortnite is probably their best foray into it, and that's okay. It's probably gotten better since they made updates to it. I played it a bit initially, and it's okay, but it's not that great of a game, and it was pretty limited at the time. So,
Yeah.
I guess Lego Fortnite was their success. Lego Fortnite and the Hidden Side were probably the most successful they've been with those additional elements, and now they have to rebound back to the low quality that they've done in the past. So,
Reed, is that a tractor?
That is a tractor. I was letting Kevin talk, and I was just doing visual.
No, you did good. Is that from?
I
Is that
was pretty much going to talk whether you let me or not.
This is the brand new one. This just came out. This is a brand new one for 2026.
Reed, you should be
stickers.
throwing a parade in the city streets.
I mean,
It's
nice.
a beautiful set.
I love it. It's good. I mean, it's a good set for $20. It's in that same price point of what they were.
MJB, stop being inflammatory.
Stop being inflammatory. But I mean, the number of times you talked about the travesty that they're not any farm sets, and you have farm. You should be. I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding. You should be like this whole stream should be farm themed.
Well, but they've had recent farm sets that Reed hasn't been mentioning lately.
Really?
So, I mean, that's where the sheep and the calf and the pigs came from.
Are you not into?
Came from?
Are you not into?
Are you not entertained?
The last couple were Technic.
Are you not into farm anymore, Reed? Are you abandoning that?
No. I mean, they haven't done. They haven't done city. The last city farm tractor, I think, was about 5-6 years ago.
They had a farm set last year.
Oh, the 4+ set. Okay, whatever.
This is what I wanted for a 401 episode spectacular.
Speaking of inflammatory,
look at that sparks over there. Look at sparkles for everybody.
Set 60287 is a red tractor that just came out within the last couple of 2 years and is well done. It's nowhere near the quality of the blue tractor they just came out with. I mean, that set came out 2 years ago. If you look at the sets that came with sheep, they've had the grocery store with the little truck that came along with it, like the organic grocery store.
Yeah, so 2026 blue tractor, 2025 nothing for City Farm, 2024 nothing City Farm, 2023 nothing for City Farm.
Wrong.
2022 they had the farm garden and scarecrow polybag, which was pretty cool, by the way. The chicken hen house, the farmer's market van with the corn stalks, which were pretty freaking awesome. Actually, I think I got one of those. And then the barn and farm animals was in 2022, and that was that 4+ set that was expensive.
Yeah, there's a tractor with trailer that came out in 2025. The Siege Encampment came out in 2025. That has lots of farm animals in it.
Guys, drop your favorite episode of Kevin and Reed going at it in the comments below so we can go back and relive those memories.
I was just thinking we need to go actually bookmark or start documenting of what part's going on.
It would actually be really funny.
It would.
Do some quick cuts and add some music and stuff on it. It'd be great.
We should do that for 500.
There you go, Reed. Reed, you like to plan a couple decades ahead. Make sure you have that planned out for episode 500.
Oh, so that's episode 1000 then.
I'll just start putting the banter in the startup videos,
Wow, the piglet only came in one set. That's surprising.
Let's see here.
That special one you made for 400. It was nice. I think in general they need to get like quartered in terms of timing. I think they could be 10 seconds long and then we're done. But it was a nice one.
That was that X. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. It was okay. It wasn't one I made just for that one. It was made from another 100th episode type thing, but it wasn't 400. It was for.
Oh, so that was an existing one?
That was from 300. Yes.
Oh,
yeah. He was reusing. I know.
No, Reed. That's a scandal.
Yep. It was. We were all up in arms about it.
Can you imagine someone's like, "Excuse me, Reed, I couldn't help but notice." That's the same video from 100 episodes ago.
How did they do they think they put that in the wrong area? That's why I didn't see it.
Brett, you don't want to sell that minifig, make some money, pay some bills?
What minifig is it, Brett?
It's just the Sparks one, the custom one I did.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you might be able to get some money for it.
Well, see, Mr. Wagner, if I had your figure or even your details still, hint, hint.
Are you trying to show me a really fuzzy something or other?
It's
Is that better?
it's really fuzzy.
There we go. Much better. Is
What's
that
up,
your
dude?
Sig Fig, Kevin?
No, that was I made that for the webcomic series I used to have. That was like it was some merch.
Nice. Oh, some more fuzzy figs. Nice.
Fuzzy Figs is a pretty good name. I wonder if anyone has that.
Listen,
Lots of Hinkle figs.
I
I got these guys too.
Sure.
I got Sparks.
Why is your camera, Reed? Why is your camera so blurry all of a sudden?
It's because it's one of 6 cameras that are on right now, all showing. This is in like the tiny thumbnail that he expanded.
Oh,
God. I don't know that's the case, but I'm just guessing.
It might be.
That was a little presumptuous of you to give yourself the Captain America shield.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. See, I gave myself a fish.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah.
I mean, still not as appropriate. A paintbrush would have been good. Oh, Mermaid Hinkle, that's a good one.
Oh man, you have a lot, Reed. You could sell a few
Mermaid
of those. You don't want to sell those? They go for like $80 each.
I got this guy. I got the Mr. Hinkle's draws. I got this one too.
Oh wow,
You made straws too? Oh,
that was on my Sig Fig. That was it.
Nice.
I
don't think I have any Hinkle figs.
I got 2 Paul.
Well, Reed has like 15. He could
apparently.
Well,
no, I sold one to Shy a couple years back at Chicago.
Oh, really? Wow, good.
He hadn't had one. Give him a good deal.
Yeah, I'm getting Ginkle instead of Hinkle when I look online.
Ginkle, that's my enemy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, actually, you know what's really funny? My dad and my brother and sister, because they live in the same town as my dad, because they all moved when they were young, so that's all they know now. But they were like, "Yeah, we have a feud with another family in town." I'm like, "What is this? Hatfields and the McCoys here? What are we doing?" And they're like, "Well, they're called the Skinkles." And I'm like, shut your mouth. We are not feuding with another family called Skinkles.
The Hinkles and the Skinkles.
And they were like, yes. And we looked it up on Facebook, and I'm like, I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this is really happening.
You look so young in this picture, Kevin. I'm on Wikipedia with your bio.
Oh man, I was an innocent babe back then.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
I see your figure would be $100 on eBay, but they're out of stock.
Oh.
Well, of course they are.
There's usually one on there.
VIP club, Mr. Wagner.
What was that, Brett?
I said, of course they're out of stock. You have to be in the VIP club.
Oh, and in reference to last week, I heard something very interesting this week that that British essentially stopped using R's and other letters in their pronunciation of English. So Americans actually pronounce English better than England English because their accent has changed over the past 50 to 60 years. So take that, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Hard to believe.
Wild if true. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Ooh, Great British Pounds, 200.
Whew. Yeah, $270 for a Kevin Hinkle fig.
Not
the
worth
real
it.
question is, who's selling it in the UK?
135 for the one that you just showed. Did you just put that up, Brett?
He's like, I don't have one. I don't have one because it's for sale.
Those are the only two I see. Wow. So you might be looking at $1,000 in figs there, Reed.
You should. I mean, man, I won't be offended. Pay some bills.
Look.
Pay for some. Hey, pay for
more
shipping
Legos?
some prizes. Pay
Buy
for
more-
shipping some prizes to people.
Oh, hey, Willie. How's it going?
Willie's here. Did you
what's up,
see? Did
Willie?
you notice he said hello to everyone but me?
Nice.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Thanks for joining us last week.
That's the other feud.
Hey, the internet loves a good beef.
Is Jedi Survivor the redheaded guy? The one that's currently in the second one came out and the third one's coming. Played it a little bit, but couldn't really get into it.
Which thing? What are you talking about?
Steve mentioned he's playing Jedi Survivor, which I think is the one that they just released.
Got it.
The second one. And there's a third one coming out.
Look, he gets there in the end. There
What
you
is
go.
That's
like
just the CMF shield. What is it? What are you showing that for?
Because I am.
You're
Can I see
welcome,
another
you're
one?
welcome to come in, Steve. You know.
Yes.
Can I see another one? Look, there you go.
Because
Yeah.
Pipe and smoke it. Oh.
Why are you showing
Good
that?
job.
Because I am.
Ooh, look at this, a sword.
Don't cut yourself on it now.
I don't think any of those were the Maleficent Dragon Shield. Haha, I have two.
I know. I know.
What is that?
It's a little tiny hand.
I see that. Is that for like high 2.5s?
Yeah, there's also a Kermit the Frog right there. There's a giant pencil right there.
I see. It reminds me of the really bad what is it? I can't think of it. Oh, Scary Movie 2, where what's his name? The cabin boy actor.
Cabin boy.
I can't think of his name. He's really annoying most of the time when he's in movies or shows.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Dude, Jude, you were the first person I said hello to, so you know where you can go. Tennessee.
Yeah, where those terrible roads.
Chris Elliott. But he has that little, like, very small
Yeah,
hand that he keeps
has-
rubbing on everyone's faces.
Yeah, he's like, grab my strong arm or whatever.
Yep. That's the worst of the scary movies. 1 and 3 are fantastic, in my opinion. But 2 I watched once, I won't watch again. Although I just started watching There's Something About Mary again this weekend. That is a really, really funny movie.
Man, that was an era. Those films, all those films.
Yeah. Well, and if you watch the horror movies that they're spoofing,
Yeah.
and like the first one also spoofs 8 Mile and Signs, or the third one is Signs, and
Yeah, it's everything.
they're
It's
so funny. They're so well done. Well, then I said hi to you before you got here, Jude, because Brett or someone else said hi to you, so I assumed you were here. So get off your manates and get here on time next time.
Get off your manates.
So
Hey everybody, we're here. We're an hour and 3 minutes in, and thanks for tuning in, guys.
yeah. See,
man.
Brett was looking out for you, and you had to come in and whine and complain because we didn't mention you by name.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yelling all over chat like usual.
All caps.
The volume of my chat.
Amazing. Incredible.
What else? I actually cleaned up my Lego area so I can build with a clean space and started doing a little building again, finally.
That's good.
Gotta get going for Brick World Chicago. Yeep.
Which
All
year?
right.
2029 or what? What are you planning for?
I'm going for 2030. I'm really planning ahead. I figured if Reed's going by 2028. I got to plan out much longer than that.
Reed, are you like, okay, serious question. Are you actually right now in the year of our Lord 2026 currently in the middle of organizing and planning a collab in 2028?
For cereal.
For cereal, Minates.
Because it's based on when other people can show up and display with him. Correct, Reed?
Is that what it is? Is that the key?
Yep, that's the key, because he's not even bringing Hope Castle this year, which is the first time in a long time.
What?
I know. I'm very disappointed with him.
I am
Apparently, if no one else is there, you can't do it.
Okay.
What was that, Reed?
Oh, hold on. What do we got?
Are you? Do you have a diagram or of
Did that say
the
roller derby
timeline of your builds?
Yeah, 2020.
Are you turning Hope Castle into a roller derby?
There is a roller.
He already has a roller derby, don't you, Reed?
Oh,
Like a roller room or something.
So here's 20. Here's
Bad
2026.
wow.
So here we go. So for
All I saw was like 2 sentences on a page. That didn't show me anything, Reed.
so here's 2026. Here's the Mad City Train.
We're like literally the worst. Keep going.
Well, but it was 2
got
sentences.
new straight with all the castle behind it, and then my
Oh,
curve.
that's right. You're going straight now. I forgot about that.
And then for Chicago, I did tell him I would bring a 60 by 60 straight. So I'm bringing the Clover, the Disco, the Bandstand, the Barn, and the Memorial Tower. I'm going to have to rework past between the time of Brick Days and then Chicago. So I have to rework past. And I'm taking.
So is that in base plates down below?
Yeah, this will be in the LGMS layout. So it'll be I'll have the corner.
So you have like 64 base plate. What are the size on those base plates?
No, it's 2 by 2. So it's each
Wait,
square.
so
is
why are those? Why do you have those all those rectangles in the train track? Are those 8 by 8? No, they can't be 8 by 8. Are they 5.5 by 5.5?
No. So this will be the switches are 20 by 20, and then there'll be 2 10-inch sections. So I mean it's just I mean
Wait, but you said it was 4 base plates.
Well, the track takes up 2. The track will take up 2, and so I only counted. So the castle will have the castle's going to have.
Are those 10-inch base plates or 15-inch base plates?
10-inch base plates.
So it's 4 10-inch base plates
for just the castle part. Just the castle part will be 4, and then there'll be two 10 inches of track.
I'm glad you got 2 years to get all the bugs out.
Yeah.
No, this is for this year. This is for this year. This is this year.
Your entire section is 30 inches by 30 inches or 60 inches by 60 inches.
Here, let me explain this to you. So here.
Thank you. I was hoping you would.
The curve is 60 by 60. So each 2 squares is 10 inches. So every square is 5 inches by 5 inches. So this is 60 by 60.
60 by 60 is 36 base plates. Every base plate is 10 inches wide.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
So you have 30. You said you have 4 base plates. That's 36.
No. Well, no. Well, the castle is 4 base plates deep. Because the track, I don't count the track.
Okay, so you have 24 base plates behind the track. Okay, that's a whole different story.
Basically, I got 72 base plates worth of stuff. Okay, how's that sound?
This is painful.
And you started by saying, I'm bringing 4 base plates. And it turns out it's 72.
I never said 4.
Painful is
I might have said 4 base plates deep of Hope Castle.
But it's 6. But your section is 6 base plates deep.
Yeah, but there's only 4 base plates of Hope Castle.
But you said it was
track.
All right, never mind.
Track is Hope Castle. It's snowy. Hope Castle.
Man, remember when we were talking about farm?
Yes, the music was perfect. All right, so you have a very large layout then. If you're going to have,
That's impressive.
And he
Well,
keeps saying
LGMS.
he's very large
It'll be all in the train, guys. It'll all be in LGMS. So my goal is to still pick up 4 tables minimum before the show.
oh, wait, what do you mean pick up 4 tables?
Buy the tables that everybody in WISLUG is buying. I'm going to buy custom tables.
Who's buying tables now? I didn't see that in WISLUG.
Amanda's got I think 6 or 7 of those 30 by 60 inch tables, the
Read math.
banquet tables.
Read math.
So,
Hey, Nikki.
Wait, you're going to bring your own tables? How do you have room for that?
they'll fit in the van.
Wow.
He's going to bring chairs too, Mr.
Very
Wagner.
magical. It'll work.
Do you believe in magic?
And if I could get them, if I could get them before,
Hey, Nikki.
I'd like to almost get them before Brick Days and take 6 tables.
Hey,
there.
TMC Heather.
Welcome to this.
Which looks to be a young child saying 6'7".
Oh, 6 or 7. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Which appears to be
I
a
have
young
kids.
child. Which appears to be a young child.
And is he going to have 42 base plates?
Hi, Nikki.
Okay, so your Hope Castle section will be as large as it's been every year lately, is what you're telling me.
No, it'll be.
What have you had last year? How big was your footprint?
Footprint last year was 60 deep by 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95. So.
Okay, so you'll be 10 base plates smaller. Why are you yelling at me, Jude?
I don't know. I was reworking the water for the train show too, so I have to redo that. So
You're walking on water for the train show?
I had to rework the water. No, because I only got 90 inches instead of 95, so I redid it. So
Wait, do I know you, TMC Heather?
Do I know you?
Well, you might do, Mr. Wagner. Have you ever heard of the Minifig Club? Miss Heather
Wait, the
works
Minifig
for
Club. Are we switching gears now?
No, Miss Heather works for the Minifig Club. She's also a guest on Cliffy's stream and Cal's stream. Oh, you don't go to other people's streams, do you? No.
Oh, really?
Well, look, you know what? We're back to the unit. I was in the pool.
I don't know that I know the Minifig Club. Is that some British thing?
No, of course it isn't.
Of course it isn't. Of course it's not.
We can definitely tell you're a Star Wars person.
Of course it's not.
It's like a scavenger hunt trying to take the bits of information and comments to try to figure out what's going on with Reed and with Brett. It's like when Victor talks, it's like he says something, it's like, oh, that makes sense. I understand.
Yeah, it's great. I think it's amazing.
Apparently, I have been living under a rock. Well, unless you go to Brick World Chicago, I probably haven't seen you because I don't really go to any of the shows. Oh, Cliff has watchable content?
Dang.
But I've never seen Cliff content, so I'm randomly making insults. So
He can't even give someone that's right next to me on the panel his bloody email address. I don't expect him to go to a stream, people.
Yep. Baby steps.
You're like, I'm not quite ready to take our relationship to that point.
Whoa, I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. We broke up again and never saw each other. That's just the way things go in Albuquerque.
That was a really funny response.
Okay.
Though. Of course it's not. It's like that was
So Heather, are you with a lug? And do you know me from Brick World, or do you know me from the stream?
It'd be great if you guys display next to each other. Like,
No,
I've
it could be.
I've never met you before. Who are you?
Well, you have to be in one of my lugs to display next to me, I think.
Kevin, you can be such a
A princess?
I am such
A princess. Reed, did you see that Nick is and he proposed. He's engaged. Did you see that?
I see.
What?
Did you display at Brick World Chicago, or were you a vendor at Brick World Chicago?
I guess I did not see that.
Wait, how did Brick Hive get into this, Johnny G?
Wait, the 400 degrees.
Yeah, but Steve, you're also in my luck.
But yes, Nick, from the time that Reed and I went over to Nick's house and had burgers and did a Ouija board, he proposed to his girlfriend.
Wait, Reed did a Ouija board?
Yeah, he was there. He participated.
Yeah.
Wow. Was he asking if she was going to come back?
Kevin was sweating. Kevin was definitely.
Oh yeah, I was nervous. It was a haunted
Oh,
house.
that would have been pre-Kima, wouldn't it?
Mr. Hinkle, was Reed's message give up the clear?
Was it a large display in 2024, or did you display with a lug, or did you display on your own?
Kevin.
So what did
Kevin
you ask the Ouija board, Reed?
Huh?
What did you ask the Ouija board?
Spirits told him to stop
No,
the
wait,
Ouija
Did you ask
board.
them to plan out the next few years of Hope Castle for you?
Didn't you ask? I thought. Did you say something to your sister? Maybe that seems like maybe you did.
Maybe.
You were trying to ask her a question.
That or I might have been challenging just to freak you out. Say, show us
Yeah.
something. Prove
Yeah,
us
I
that
was-
you're real.
I was a little freaked out.
Kevin's
In a
not
good way.
Hinkle's not a believer. Show us something. Prove us.
Everyone in Chicago, that's like 400 people, 500 people. I don't remember how many attendees there were last year.
A lot.
400. Isn't there like 1,000?
No, it's
How
like
can you not know
1,200.
Reed? Reed's a big personality.
Reed is a big personality.
Reed does everything big.
With his big unit.
Yeah. except it's
God. This is gonna,
It doesn't mean
never
it's still
gonna
not
die.
big, Kevin.
this is content, Reed.
Wait,
This
who's
is
Reed
what-
Heather?
This is what the people want.
Mm-hmm. Chatty chat chat.
and they're not even having to pay for it, which is even better.
Pay for what? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Okay, what did you display in 2024?
Do people have to pay money now to watch this stream? Is it pay only?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Reed, Hinkle's not paying.
I'm not paying. I'm not paying for it.
Not yet.
No.
Well, you're paying for it in other ways, Kevin.
That's true. That's fair.
We all are.
We're all paying for it. What
You
happened
just
to
don't know
Larry?
it yet.
Larry didn't show up. That was kind of disappointing.
It was. We haven't seen Larry in
Like
a
for
while.
Ever.
It's probably been at least 2 or 3 months, right?
I think he's. What happened? Have you heard anything from him? Is he alive?
I have not
Should
heard
be.
anything. Nikki
Oh,
would
see,
know.
Nikki knows you, Heather.
Nikki would know. Nikki, is Larry still alive?
Is Larry alive?
I saw him. He was building a Minecraft layout.
Do we need-
weren't he? Sitting in the
I just
garage.
need to know: do we need to send a welfare check?
Yeah. You mean do we need to send someone to price up his collection? Mr.
I did miss your answer earlier to this in chat. Let's see.
No, Brett, not to steal his stuff. He is alive. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Tell him everybody misses him and wanted to know, if he was all right.
Yeah, those life things get in the way.
And don't mention that Brett wanted to steal all of his stuff. That was not what we don't.
Oh, he knows that. That's a given.
You want to steal everybody's Lego.
Someone has to keep
Hinkle, you're the only one
stealing.
safe because you don't have any. So
That's right. Nothing to steal, man. I mean, I have a little bit actually.
I thought you was
you
out.
probably have your really cool guardsmen. So
Yeah, I have like my employee my employee years of service things.
Yeah, I got one of mine sitting over there. I got my 5-year over there on the show. It's
What?
lower than all my mock trophies, but it's over there. So
Yeah, and I still have one of each of my minifigures, just one.
If you ever come across a second one that someone gives you back, I'd be interested in it.
Okay,
Maybe.
$200 on eBay.
that's true. I can reach out,
I'll
Nikki.
pay
You're
for
very,
it.
very true. I can. The phone works two ways, as they say.
I can make it worth your while, Mr. Hinkle.
Yikes! Well, everyone.
No, I was going to have Reed do it
Oh, that's fine.
with this big unit.
Oh, so their booth table was right next to the YouTuber streaming stage in 2024.
Oh, I kind of avoided that area. I know exactly where that was then.
I avoided that area. Hey, welcome to the stream. I avoided that area.
Well, no, I avoided the YouTuber streaming area because they were doing stuff the whole time.
Yes, they do that. They do that. Reed, have you heard anything from Butt Chop?
I have not. I mean, and I've messaged him a couple times. I don't know.
Yeah,
The
have you
moral of the
reached out?
story is Reed is not keeping in contact with anyone that's not on the stream.
Have you reached out just to ask if he's all right? Because he had that big accident.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna be a no. Okay.
The last
Oh, I
I
mean,
saw Mr. Hinkle,
I haven't
he
called
had
him.
Thanksgiving dinner on Facebook. That's the last thing I saw.
Hey, Thanksgiving was not that long ago, though. So
No.
I mean, October was the last time he was helping some friends do some roofing. So
And last night we were on Hoosier's stream and I actually messaged Chop because he was on Facebook and I said, "We're live, buddy, come and say hi." But he was obviously busy, like you say, Reed. So, yeah.
well,
Life takes over sometimes, I get that. But
It does.
Send a message.
it does.
Let people know you're alive.
Yeah, well, and especially if you're not like a big social media user, it's like if you don't have any posts, because at least sometimes people are like, well, I haven't heard from them, but let me look and see if they've at least like posted something so that they're alive.
Miss Haley says we have to do welfare checks and check up on people,
Yes, it's true. You do. You do. I would be concerned if I just stop hearing from you, Reed. Might have to drive myself up there just as quick as I drive over to Florida.
Right next door, so
It's right
feel
next
free.
door. Might as well do both while I'm at it.
just stop on by.
If you do go up there, Mr. Hinkle, take him to the storage. Imagine the giveaways.
Yeah, giveaways. And be like, Reed, take me to your storage, and then I just need to find one advent calendar. I can solve everything.
Before we hustle him, Mr. Hinkle, we would let him give us a tour and show us the figs, though, because his figs are really cool. Like one time he did show me he's got plates and plates of figs. And I respect
Oh, yeah.
that. He's collected hard, man. It's
In the
proof,
storage? Is that what you're talking about? Storage stories?
Mhm.
Yeah, if Reed didn't stream at this point after 400 episodes and not missing one, I would probably be like, are you alive? Are you okay?
Reed, don't be getting any ideas.
Don't worry, I would start the stream without him.
I'm talking to Chop right now. Hold on, guys.
Oh, nice. Is he responding to you?
Guilt trip word.
Yep.
Nice. Guilt trip worked.
He is
We're like
setting up-
genuinely concerned, and it's like,
He
oh,
is
guilt
setting
trip.
up his laptop as we speak. So.
Oh,
Hey,
my.
is he going to be on? This has backfired horribly. No, I enjoy Butt Chop, but he and I don't always get along.
I'll let him give a health status update when he gets on. So
A what status?
Health status update.
Health. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he said something to me, but I'll let him tell it. So.
Well, it's very nice of you, Reed. Thank you for doing that.
Look at the chat. The chat's hyped. Come on, chatty. Yeah. Listen.
Mickey, you've got an invite too if you would want to pop in too.
Reed,
Huh?
I've got a question for you, Reed. How do you feel knowing you can tell Buttchop that Hoosier is actually into Castle?
See, comments like that, it's like, I missed the significance of that.
Yeah, you're like, what's this? And then what would be great is if you're like, wait, so he wasn't? And then Brett would be like, of course not. Just like really judgmental.
It's like, how do you not know that?
God, you fool. Oh, man. Happy 401 episodes, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
So,
I take it you're working tonight on doing some stuff?
Yeah, I'm drawing Pro Gamers Guide stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Cool. Yeah.
BGS. So, other favorite past episodes, Mr. Hinkle?
Yes. Let's see. Other favorite moments. I did like that first Polybag Wars. I think where it was like you versus. Was it you versus Hoosier?
Maybe.
Because Reed was swinging in hot and talking a big talk, and then Hoosier was like, "Okay, well, here's all of mine," and then he got real quiet, and I was like, "Well, I guess he lost." And then they had to do like a rematch, but that first one was really funny because I don't think Reed was prepared for the back and forth on Polybag Wars.
Did we label that correctly? I see Polybag Wars 2. I don't even see 1.
Well, if there was a 2, there had to be a 1. I think the first one was you and Hoosier, and the second one was you and Chop.
It might have been something that wasn't. We didn't put it as part of the title, so
Maybe.
because I mean the second one was in the title, Polybag Wars 2. Yeah, and that was episode 17 was number 2. So.
17.
Episode 17. That's like in the prehistoric era of.
Yeah, that's back when everything was blurry because we were doing Google Hangouts and we didn't have very good. It was not very good.
I wasn't.
So you're back on Google Hangouts again, then, Reed? Is that what we're seeing this week?
No.
So, so Butt Chop's in my lug, and one of the lug meetings we did, I was in one location, and Butt Chop and some other people were in the other location, and it was pure chaos because Butt Chop would not stop talking and making jokes and moving the camera. It was like, it was quite the trial.
Wait, this was for a meeting or for a stream? What are you talking about?
For a meeting. He's in my lug.
Oh, so it was a lug meeting.
So it was a lug meeting, and he was in the other location that was also streaming into the meeting.
Incredible.
And it was just nonstop jokes and talking and moving the camera around. It's like we couldn't make any progress on the actual lug meeting. So, which is what I would expect from Butt Chop and what makes him so entertaining. Yes. Fox Bug.
Yes.
I've got a favourite episode from.
Oh, please.
My favourite episode is the one where on the Thursday night I got the Hoosier panel to do Snow Angels. Then I came on Friday Night Bricks and got the Friday group to do Snow Angels. That one will always be memorable for me.
Oh,
that's right. Wasn't that a 72-hour stream?
It might have been. Mr.
I think it was.
Yeah. But
does that still happen?
I believe so. Doesn't
Which
it?
one?
The
72-hour stream?
Yeah, I think so. Chop was organizing it. I don't know who did it the last one.
Yeah, I remember the last one that I did. He was like organizing it.
Steve, it was Butt Chop, and I was in Green Bay with Scott and Jen, and Butt Chop was down at the location, that Lego store, and so half the people were going through sorting bricks and having conversations, and Butt Chop had the camera in his hand, was talking to it and making jokes, and it was just pure chaos. And that was a while ago.
Yeah, he's
Oh, and obviously the one where maybe this was episode 300 where you had the ice cream or you poured beer in your ice cream. I was like, what's
Fired
happening?
Coors Light. Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah.
Was it episode 300?
If you see him, then you'll know if you know him or not, Steve. But he might be pre-you.
Pre-me.
Not pre-you. Pre-Steve.
Of course not.
No
me.
one's pre-you in Lego, Mr. Hinkle.
Well, of course not.
I mean, my building days as a wee boy, but I was just building little castles when I was in grade school.
Little castles.
Yeah, they were big castles, but that was my earliest mocking days.
So what age did you fall off the wagon, Mr. Wagner, and start liking Star Wars?
Well, Star Wars wasn't out when I was a kid.
Wasn't it? It was when I was.
Yeah, you're a young lad.
You know what I always appreciate about you, Brett, is that you make me feel like I'm watching Star Trek because everyone's a Mister, and it just is like Mr. Data. Please give me the. I just feel like I'm at home. I'm on the bridge. Let's see. What are some other fond memories?
Oh, hey Willie, what did you and Hoosier hang out and do this week? Did you guys have any fly some kites together, or did you have any hangouts, or did you go throw rocks in the stream?
Oh yeah, they
What
were.
did you guys do this
They
week?
were best. They were best friends.
You and me and you together building Lego too.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was talking about a previous episode.
Yeah, they were, I do remember that we're having a private conversation. Okay, all right, fine, whatever.
I do miss Sans. There were some good Sans episodes.
He did have he had a charm to him.
Yeah, how you say je ne sais quoi?
Je ne sais quoi charm.
Is that what it was? Wow,
Okay.
okay.
I was talking to you, Will. Yes, that's what it was.
Je ne sais quoi charm. He would come on and his backgrounds would be ludicrous. It'd be like in a basement green screen with a giant crack down the wall or something, just ridiculous.
Like the last episode he was on that I remember, he was supposedly sitting on the roof of his house because I don't know if he got locked out or something like that happened.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was real. And then he had a video that he was on the roof of his house.
Yep. Look who it is, Mr. Buttchop.
Yo,
Yay.
Buttchop 2041.
Oh wait, that's a different Buttchop. Never mind. I don't know who you are.
It's almost your year, man. We're getting there.
You're about to be born. Right after the next two Hope Castle collabs.
Yeah, we're doing nostalgic remembrance in celebration of episode 401.
Because Mr. Hinkle wasn't here for episode 400.
I was not here. I sent in a short video.
I won't talk about video again.
It was a short one.
It was not a short video.
It was a short one.
It was a short one.
It could have been shorter.
It could have been.
Or it could have been broken up into a couple of views, or it could have not been almost the first thing on the show, or all sorts of things.
It could have been all sorts of things.
But Reed was very excited to show you and himself.
Yes. Yes. And Mama Castle. Reed, talk about some of the other guests. Give us some other names.
They've never had living Lego Buttchop. That's going to be something they try to do in 2041.
Remember, we had Aussie Brick Chick in the beginning too, so that was somebody.
I have no idea who that is.
I feel like she was only really in like one episode. Was she regular?
She was in a couple.
That was one of Reed's favorite episodes.
She was in a few at the beginning. I'm trying to think who else was in a lot.
You guys were talking about Ken. You were talking about Tanya.
By we, you mean Reed?
I know. I think all you guys
Tanya.
were talking about Tanya.
Tanya was in
Ken,
one of like a month and a half or 2 months ago, but it's been a while. She's not. I think she works a lot.
I know who Ken is. I think I've met him once. I don't really know who Tanya is.
Miss Brick Kitten.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Then I know who she is. I didn't realize that was her name.
Yep. What are some other names from the past?
Good question.
Butt chop facts. Johnny G wants butt chop facts.
Well, only one person can provide them.
Clicking Cliff's got butt chop butts.
Butt chop butts.
10,000, I think.
10,000 what?
Butt chop butts.
Oh, okay, got it. Got it. I mean, obviously Brickhead family, which is what I was mentioning earlier about Nick was on as the Brickhead family, but they stopped doing everything because they stopped doing Lego stuff and then they stopped doing the paranormal stuff. Stopped doing all content.
Why am I not seeing any videos on Hope Castle?
You got to go to the live. Hit the live. Because they were all live videos back then.
Lego Fortnite.
What? Did you do that? Yeah, you did do that a couple times, didn't you? You just played Fortnite on stream. Yeah. You were a gamer, an epic gamer.
Minecraft, yeah. Lots of World of Warships. Yeah. Some
Brick Vibe. Brick Vibe was on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and who else used to be on Brick?
Brick Bender was on in the early ones too.
Oh, Brick Bender Underworld.
Yeah.
Man,
you
that
used to
is
have Rogue Runner on, didn't you, Reed?
Huh?
You used to have Rogue Runner on.
Brick Blaze was on.
Yep.
Brick Blaze. TJ used to be on all the time. I haven't seen TJ in a while.
Yep, TJ. Titanium J52.
Dude Jude was on some.
We got Moto on this one.
Yeah, the brick family stuff. Yeah.
Oh, geez. Little Wagner is really young in this. Holy cow.
Look at you going back in time.
Yeah.
Little Wags.
Like a time machine.
Well, Marianne was on a couple too.
Mm-hmm.
Was the professor on too?
The house.
How about
the Globetrotters?
Lovey.
Oh, Lovey.
We had oh gosh. Oh man, Puppet. Can't think of
Doc Samson.
Doc Samson.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Doc Samson in forever either.
Yeah. I missed
But hasn't he pretty much left streaming in general?
I think so.
Stash. We've had Stash on here a bit.
Yeah. I'll see him in Omaha.
See, Doc Samson is another example of somebody that like every now and then he like pops into my head. Like, I wonder if he's all right. And I go like look at his Instagram or something. He's like not posted in 3 years. It's like, well, all right.
Aww.
It's somewhere. He's doing something.
Young Jesse. Those were the days. The halcyon days.
Young Jesse.
Yes, super young. Combat Lego shop. Then we'll get plenty of fatalities.
Yo, look at
so
Fog Machine.
I just read the dragons.
Yeah, Fog Machine's on over in Sir Brett's builds.
Got to feed the dragons.
Oh, I assume that's what it's always like at night over there in England. Isn't there fog everywhere?
Oh yeah.
Mr. Wagner, please come to England. Go to London. Good luck.
Every day Lego
Wait, you
takes
don't even want me to come where you live? That's real nice. Thanks,
No,
Brett.
no. Where I live's nice. Good luck.
Why are there really old computer videos on here? Who put those on here?
Yeah.
He don't know about the Commodore days, does he, Reed? See, he's
You were a
still
captain of a ship?
Yeah, he was. Admiral Jaeger.
What?
What are you guys talking about? Reed, how's work? How's work been?
Okay, it's good.
Oh yeah, Mike B used to be on too back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mike B.
No, he
Lots
went
of Mike
through,
B.
you know, he separated from who he was with, and yeah, so it's been.
Oh,
Bless you, whoever just
Excuse me.
exploded.
That came out of nowhere. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Was work crazy during the holiday, Reed? Was there a lot of food demand?
well, there's my chop on this episode.
It was okay. I mean, if the salesman sold enough, it was pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, it was. It was.
It's the salesman's fault. It's never the deliveryman's fault. I know how it goes.
I figured, I mean, since it's the holiday, it would be busier by default.
Well, we don't have a fault here. This isn't California. Yeah, pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Sorry about that. I apologize.
Sometimes you got to phone in the jokes. Oh, Fazoom. I don't know if I was ever on here with Fazoom.
Did you ever have Fick and Bricks come on? I feel like you had the other guy. It's three guys. It's
Cheap.
He came on, right? He was on at least once.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, and the thing is, too, is occasionally Reed is just a streamer whore. Well, he'll invite anyone he sees onto the stream. And we'll just have these random people that suddenly show up on a stream after a show.
Is this true, Reed?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't
We
know.
did. Was it after Brick World Chicago? We had like 5 people on here that had never been on before, and they all started talking to each other about stuff, and it was yeah.
That's possible, yeah, because we'd do like a couple recaps. We used to do a lot of the.
That's how I got on. That's how you got. Look at Willie in the chat. That's how I got here.
Yeah.
Have you had? I know that you've talked, Reed, so much over the years about all of your promotion of the show, from car magnets to handing out flyers door to door. Have you had people show up and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm here because this guy gave me a business card in the middle of Toys R Us"? Has that like happened?
All the time.
I don't know if I've ever had that. You know, I mean, it'll be interesting to see if somebody shows up to the WISLUG meeting, because I was at, during my route, I was at one of my stores, and the receiver was like, "Oh yeah," we started talking here. So I was like, "Yeah, this is our Lego guy," and the store director, because it was a pick and save store, was like, "Oh, I really love Lego. I do a lot of building and such," and so we started talking, and I was like, "Yeah, well, we do have a group and all that," and so I don't know. It was interesting, and so like this last week, he's like, "So you and Brendan hit it off," and he's like, "I guess, I mean, well,
So interesting. It was different than this then.
it's just kind of it's kind of cool that but I mean, some people have. I mean, I think sometimes if from even like the sales, they'll sometimes show up and say, "Well, yeah, you remember me? I bought some stuff from
Yeah,
you."
a lot of nautical people.
Nautical from the like open seas.
Here we go. You guys better be ready.
OMG. What's up, buddy?
How's it going, Chop?
There he is.
So remember it's going.
We're being nostalgic, man.
Remember that time when that one person was on that one live stream?
Wasn't that great?
That's good time.
That one guy. How's your arms and stuff doing since your accident?
Here's my. Oh, you can see my scars. A
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah. I mean, it looks a lot better than it did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a big scar and a big scar, but then you can hardly notice it.
How's your like range of motion?
Well, pretty good.
Nice, man. Good.
Like a monkey. It's all cybernetic. It's all metal.
Yeah.
Nice. So you're like a half Terminator?
It's like titanium.
Skynet is real.
Boy, it's the purple shirts. You know, went through all the checks. Yeah, it's just a big. They had to do it. It's the fracture that's so nice. They had to do it twice. They had to do surgery twice because they messed up the first time. Because the medical industry is not very good because we don't pay for it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
How was your holiday? How's your New Year's?
New Year's was good. All was yours. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You have some time off? Rest? Relax?
Job right now. Hiring?
What?
Are you hiring? We can do a job interview now.
Oh, do you have a job? You don't have a job right now?
No, I don't have a job. Here, I'll go put on my.
Oh, are you you want to do an interview? Yeah.
Yeah, I put on a shirt with a collar though. I'm not going to interview.
Okay, sure.
No, I didn't hiring.
We're taking new applicants for participants in the stream.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, because that's a hard position to get.
Come on, Reed.
What?
Come on.
We're looking to replace someone here on the stream.
Oh yeah, might have to.
I was thinking about building.
No, I'm saying you should be interviewing him.
What job?
He already knows my strengths and weaknesses.
Well, he may know them, but you have to present them, right?
My weaknesses is that I care too much, and my strengths is that I care too much.
Nice. Hired.
Boy, talk about a textbook response.
I just care too much. I work too hard.
I wouldn't say I'm missing work, Reed.
I wouldn't say I've been missing it, Reed.
I got a meeting with the Blobs. I'll call a physical therapist, range of motion. Yeah.
It's just because I care, MJ Bay. It's just because I care.
Unlike you, who didn't ask him about his range of motion.
Yeah.
He knows it's full bore.
It's.
Here, I'll show you the best set of 2025.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
It's the other direction.
Best set of 2025. Isn't
Ready.
that wonderful holiday train?
Holly bag.
For some reason, he has wings and he's floating down.
That's the Santa on drug set?
I was like, is this no clause? I didn't understand what's happening on the front of the. I'm like, what is he doing? Because he has the presence in his arms and he's jumping.
Yeah.
There's little lines hinting that he's jumping for some reason.
Yeah, he's leaping into the chimney.
Leaping lizards. Is this how he delivers presents for real? Because this is crazy.
Yeah, you didn't read that in the all the Christmas stories?
Isn't that in Santa Claus 6?
I'll make shoulder pads out of my presents and then hop out.
Yeah. I think they put that in the Tim Allen movie.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right.
So that's Santa 2025. Got this for Christmas. Really excited. The new Santa Claus on Met set. But yeah, I miss all the Lego peeps. So
yeah,
it's hard once you leave. It's hard to come back. You know what I mean? You feel weird.
You feel what? Wait, say that last thing again.
You feel weird because you realize that all the Lego people are just creeps. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Sorry. Too soon.
Too soon.
Yeah, well, I saw Reed this year. He came over. And
Oh,
actually,
nice.
I think who was asking me? Zizu was asking me what he's like. How many Lego sets did you buy this year? He said, including polybags or the CMFs, the CMF series with the Wolfpack guy. Three sets. Two of them from Reed. Two of them I bought from Reed. So I've really cut down on Lego purchasing. So that's good. But I don't need to buy any. It's like how Hinkle was when he still had his Lego. He didn't need to buy a damn thing. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
Yeah.
you're literally engulfed in this stuff. You don't need to buy it.
No. Don't need any more. You hear that, Reed?
Yeah.
You don't need any more.
Oh yeah, Reed's gonna. Oh yeah, Reed will heed that advice real quick.
I don't need any more of what?
Unless
you're second storage unit pretty soon, probably.
Unless you're buying prizes, man.
Well, it's his excuse to buy it. You're like, well, I had to buy the $10,000 Lego. It was for prizes.
Since I did get that donut truck on sale, I might give one of those away at the 8-year show. So
8 years.
You could usually give it to a cop.
Well,
wait, is that? When is the 8? When is the 8-year anniversary?
That's when they're stranded in Nebraska for that show.
Yeah. Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
8-year anniversary.
8 years of Friday Night Bricks.
It's a lot of Fridays.
Can you remind me, Butt Chop? Can you see all of us, or do you just see yourself?
I just see myself.
Okay, no, I was curious. I couldn't remember from.
You're just an icon, though.
I know, I'm an icon.
There ain't nothing to see.
You've been an icon in the Lego industry for a long time.
Well.
I mean, you're a handsome fellow. You don't have to hide behind the screen. The screensaver.
You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. You remember that one time we were in?
I always enjoyed conventioning with you, Kevin.
Was it Philadelphia where my mom gave you a ride? Is that what it was?
Yeah, it's the ride with your mom and your son, and then your son's like, when I got out at the convention, he goes, "I love you," and I said, "I love you too."
Yeah, he's 12 now.
It's crazy. My daughter's 18.
That's also crazy.
My daughter just turned 18.
Man.
Yeah, things happen. Time passes.
Yeah,
I can't believe you've been. I bet can't believe.
When did this become a philosophy show?
I love it. I'm all about this. I'm all about it.
What have you done? What do you have to show for it, Reed? We got nothing. This is exactly where we're doing the same.
What has the show gotten us? Nothing.
What have you got to show for this?
Maybe we shouldn't celebrate. I'm just kidding. Watch on spin Reed's prize wheel. Why does he have a prize wheel?
Why doesn't he have a prize wheel? He's got
made out of Lego?
He's got stuff to give away.
Oh, Spin Reed's prize wheel is code for something with his big unit.
How are you gonna get another storage unit if you give stuff away, Reed? You have to keep the stuff, otherwise you can't rent out another storage unit.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody wants
out
me
as
to give
many
away.
storage as possible.
I don't ask you to give stuff away, Reed.
Everybody always wants me to give stuff away. I don't know what it is.
What did I just say?
I actually got something
You're not
from
even listening to me.
Johnny G, but Johnny G got it from Wagner, so I already got my prize.
Hey, what's your prize, Butt Chop?
What prize do I got?
The Gang's Laments Growing. That's good. Yeah, it's a good title.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Well, this is from you, Wagner. I got it vicariously because from Johnny
Yep.
G.
Exactly. Johnny G forwarded on to you, so which was very nice.
Are you getting prepped for the anniversary in 2030?
Yeah, Reed's all set for the re-release in 2030, so that should be exciting when it doesn't happen.
Well, you have to do all your anniversaries before 2041 because that's the end of the world.
Yeah, that's fair.
I thought it was 2042.
It'll.
Or 2067.
The weak ones will be going by 2042. You're gonna call me a weirdo, LOL. She calls me a weirdo, so don't worry. She really sees the weirdo. I don't know where Dad is, but he's a weirdo. So
Really, we're all the weirdo, but chat.
why not? Where do the weirdos go? I thought the name
Where
was.
have all the weirdos gone?
Jeff
On Friday night, Bricks.
Okay, in the chat, it just shows their act. It shows their name. It says act, and then their YouTube. It says their actual like name.
Jeff's
Yeah.
name is
Weird.
I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, we're just living in a dream, Jeff.
Streaming.
Look, in 2000, they said we haven't been punished enough. Give it another 100
In
years.
the year 2000. Yeah, that was the fake one. Then there was 2012. That one because there's the Y2K. Okay, so Y2K was pretty disappointing. Apocalypse, yeah.
Of all the apocalypse we've had, Y2K was the most disappointing one.
Y2K was a weak one. If I'm gonna rate the apocalypses that we've had so far, Y2K is not at the top of the list. That was pretty weak.
Do better, Y2K.
Nothing happened.
Two better for your apocalypses.
Yeah, as far as apocalypses go, Y2K was not a strong one. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fair.
like,
Better luck next time.
not enough fatalities to even be on the Richter scale, really. Johnny G goes, I had my doubts Wagner would ever get it to you. Like Brett's purple shirt. Is there a purple
Oh,
shirt?
I know. You were really worried that I was keeping that.
Oh, I'm sure that, yeah, Wagner was coveting that Chima because he loves Chima. So he was.
I was coveting it.
Part with this, he had it in a safety deposit box at his bank. He had to go get it. He had to go meet him with the second key.
I had to set up an appointment with my private banker. I had to go downtown to my security box with my butler who had the second key. It was a whole effort.
Don't forget
to insert the keys at the same time or it won't open.
Yep, same time.
How many apocalypses have we survived?
And we sing shave and haircut turn key. That's how we get it right.
Self-said bro, he's just from Australia. That's the best way to explain that you're a weirdo to my daughter. Like Indigo will understand. It's like if she thinks you're a weirdo and I say no, he's not a weirdo, he's just from Australia. That just it makes sense. Just explaining Johnny G to my daughter. But yeah, no, how many apocalypses? Tons of them. Every day. Every day's an apocalypse in my world.
Well, it depends on how old you are, Jeff. Duh.
Whoever's trying to meet yours keeps missing.
We had a good one when the Mayan calendar ran out. Remember when the Mayan calendar ran out of days? That was brutal.
Oh, I remember that one. When the Mayan calendar ran out of days. We're done. We're out.
2015, right?
Yeah.
There's no more, 2012, wasn't it?
Oh,
There's
wait.
no
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's 2012.
There's no more numbers on the calendar. We're all dead. Okay.
Okay, we're done. I guess we're all done.
Someone threw my calendar away. We're gonna die. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal one too.
Usually a little less.
Then there was Thunderdome. That one was crazy. Tina Turner was in it singing, and Master Blaster.
Oh, you're talking about Beyond Thunderdome? That was a good one.
Who runs Bartertown?
Yep. I think, we should have Master Blaster, but it should be you and Reed.
Who runs Bartertown? Oh yeah, Reed came over. That was probably the highlight of my year, actually. When Reed came over.
Mr. Wagner, could you hit me as the guy who flies the plane?
I can't understand your Russian accent.
Have you made good use of that shelf?
Yeah, you want to see it? How do you work this thing? It's over there. Can you see it?
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, good. Yep. That's good.
Reed approves.
It's working.
It's buckshot tested, Reed approved. Yep. No, it's really good. It's got right now. It's got a bunch of stuff on there. I just had my landlord inspection and I passed, so my hoarding isn't out of hand.
Oh,
My
good.
hoarding passed the landlord's hoarding inspection that she does every 6 months. So
Wow.
it's
So,
in my
probably a
list
secret
there.
holder herself, don't you?
Can we turn Brett up?
I said, you do know she's probably a secret hoarder herself.
She looks like one. She smells like one too. You know, the one last winter, the one in summer, she had to come three times, I think, because she's like the first time she accused me of being a hoarder. She's like, I can tell that you're a hoarder. And I'm like, no, I've been injured. I can't move anything. I can't do anything with my arm. It looks like you're. And then the second time it wasn't satisfactory. Third time she's like, "Oh, this looks way better." I'm like, "Yeah, f you." The third time I go, "So, where would you like me to store my property in the building that I rent that I pay rent?" She's like, "No, it's not like that. I'm not telling you where to keep your stuff. You kind of are." Like fear hazard, snow hazard. Who cares? It's the apocalypse. We're all gonna die. Here's if there's a fire.
Buy Lego, people. Buy Lego. The
You
apocalypse is
shot
coming.
me
Buy Lego.
a sig fig. I never made a sig fig.
They get the
You should
UCS
be.
cheese wheel. Everyone buy that for $1,000.
They made a sig fig for me because I'm anti sig fig. I was against my will. Hey, can we get a Shiva Eagle Spire update? I know Reed wanted that last year. When he gave it back, it was missing half the pieces. So
That sounds like Reed.
here's your mock. I said, where's the rest of it? He goes,
It was
"Oh, I gave you, man."
missing it.
It was the Eagles Fire instead of the Eagles Fire.
The pockets sound like they're full of Lego. I pushed him. Yeah, Eagle Spire is he whizzing into the water below? What? I don't think there's any water below it. Maybe Eagle Pea. Well, I continue to the hearing inspection, bite all the Lego under the. It's a she. They don't have a rug, but she would definitely notice that pile on the rug. And she thinks all my Lego is cool. She just doesn't like. She didn't like that I had just how I had it stacked and stuff. Because
She doesn't like your dead rat collection.
Yeah, she didn't like my carcass collection.
Yeah, landlords are like that.
Ooh, too many carcasses. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
If your neighbors are complaining about all the flies.
Yeah. That's enough of water inspection. So, how has everyone been doing now? Hinkle and Victor are muted. Brett is probably mad because I can't understand him. I haven't turned up all the way, Brett. It's just that your vocals are lower than the Kevin Reed. So. Nice setup, though. I like your setup, Brett. Real cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like a nice friend setup.
Just listen, Star Wars boy. No one asked you.
Oh,
Don't worry, I offer my opinion all the time, unwarranted, unrequested.
Kevin Wagner does Castle.
Sometimes.
He just doesn't know any better about the Star Wars. He doesn't know that hasn't realized that Star Wars sucks yet. He just hasn't gotten the message. He's late to the party about Star Wars sucking. That's all. It's not Kevin's fault.
How much Hoosier's got? Hoosier is the new castle guy.
Hoosier's faking Castle.
Off Reed.
He's faking Castle to razz you, Brett. He's doing it just to get a rise on you, Brett.
He probably does do it just to razz Brett. I'm guessing.
Yep, I'm sure that's why he's collecting a whole theme
no
and
problem
buying all the
doing
parts
that
and figures
sentence.
for it.
They're definitely
Hoosier has done weirder stuff for worse reasons. Like that's like Hoosier would do any like
This is how conspiracies start.
his whole priority is just to get under Brett's skin. It doesn't matter.
All three of you were very quick to jump on board for this.
What?
What?
Now, Mr. Baker, he knows we all love him. There's no real room here.
A blue cat with a mohawk. Is it the blue cat from the Monkey Kid? I have that little guy. Like my bedroom or guest bedroom or hall closet or somewhere or garage. Jeff's name, yeah, I'm sure my landlord, the only room my landlord thinks I keep in order is the bathroom, and that's the only room without Lego. So my landlord's like, the bathroom's for me, like the bathroom is gonna be a Lego in it. Would you ever join for a Johnny G style rooms tour, Jeff Snavely? Oh, that's a good question, MJ. It'd be cool to see Jeff Snavely's nightmare. Paint a mural of an empty room and hang out the doorway and trick the landlord. What am I, the coyote from Wile E. Coyote?
She might believe it.
Paint an entrance to a tunnel so that the roadrunner just runs into it. Most of my Legos in bins or the original boxes. Whoa, the original boxes, you say? With hoity-toity, Mr. Snavely. Look at this guy. Everything is mint in box, graded.
And the slabs. Everything's in the plastic slabs.
It's all slabs. I don't build with my Lego. It's encased in silica steel, transparent steel.
First thing you have to put the paper suit on to enter his house, Chop. Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything. That's why Jeff doesn't invite me over. Plus, he lives in Oklahoma, so that's kind of a far walk.
It is a far walk. It sure is.
But actually, Jeff had been to Appleton. So when I lived in Appleton, and I started talking to Jeff a lot, like private, DMs or whatever. Like, I told him I was in Appleton, and he's like, I visited the Houdini Museum. And I'm like, oh, that's like 4 blocks from my house. Why didn't you come over? He's like, I didn't know you then. I'm like, yeah, figures. That's what they always say. I didn't know you at that time when I was 4 blocks away from him.
Nice.
But now,
Have you been doing any building at all lately?
I've been doing lots of medical stuff, which is always fun because my thyroid is really bad. So my thyroid is overactive, which is whatever the rare of the things your thyroid does. So like I'm on tons of medication for that, and I have really high blood pressure, which I think is from my thyroid. Your thyroid controls all your hormones, and like it's a really important thing in your body or whatever. It's important. It does a lot of stuff. So I have really high blood pressure, so I have to get that checked all the time because every time they check my blood pressure, they look at me like I'm about to explode. So I don't know. I mean, it don't feel like I have high blood pressure, but they obviously are making a big deal. So yeah, my thyroid levels are all off, so I have to get that tested. And then I'm going blind in my left eye. So I got glasses, but I have to get more tests on my eye because I probably have to get surgery on my
Wow.
or just go blind, and then I'll just pluck that puppy out.
Dang. That's rough, man.
It's rough. I'm falling apart. That's what Lego does to you. First,
That's
Lego
it.
picks your pocket. First,
That's why
Lego
you-
picks your pocket, and then it takes your vital organs.
Yeah, see? You got to get out, guys.
Lego cleans out your bank account, and once your money's gone, Lego starts. You wake up in a bathtub full of ice with no kidney. You know what I mean? Lego Corporation sneaking out the door with your kidney. It's like,
Yep. Oh yeah. They'll leave you some VIP points or something.
you drop some VIP points on your corpse, on your body in the bathtub. Leave that from wrestling. Oh yeah, I don't know why the health problems. Must be that time of the year, time of the life.
Time of the life, time of the century, time of the apocalypse.
Yeah. It's my own personal apocalypse. I was like, why have it affect everyone else? I'll just take it and me.
Every day's an apocalypse. You just got to make it through it.
Can't make it through. Like, I got like spiked gauntlets and ready to go with this personal apocalypse, but they won't let me in the hospital. When I go see the doctor, they make me take all my gear off. I'm not going there all dressed up like Mad Max and
Is this,
you have to take everything off. We're getting out. You're going in the MRI machine.
Dude, are you saying cataracts? Is that what that word is?
Yeah, that's how they spell it in Kentucky.
Okay, yeah.
Or in Tennessee. They have different spellings in Tennessee, Kevin. So.
I guess so.
Yeah, you have your cataract. So you had cataract surgery. I've seen a cataract surgery. I've watched video footage of it. They take a little vacuum. They literally make an incision, take a little vacuum, and suck the cataracts out of your eye. It's really weird.
Gross.
Like, where do they sell these miniature vacuums? I want to get one.
For eyes, for all your eye cleaning needs.
Your eyeball sucking. MJ has butt chops, Evil Apprentice. You could do that role. What do I need a historian for? History repeats itself, so you don't need to keep track of it. It's going to happen again.
That's true. That's fair.
So, like, why pay? Like, you only pay attention to history if you don't want it to repeat. So, Lego's endgame for collectors is dark. Lego's endgame for collectors is dark. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Lego is like they're actually very parasitic. Haven't you noticed like the frequency of high dollar sets they release every year now? Since the pandemic, they're like, we can do whatever. $1 million set every week. They'll buy it. And all the people, they just keep giving their money to Lego. They don't know anymore. They don't know that they shouldn't be doing this. The bridges are so big. That's when they're taking people's kidneys. They have such big bridges.
Hey, it's the truth. You know, if people are like, it's too expensive. Well, you gotta stop buying it. That's how it shows them it's too
expensive. Have to, like, if you keep giving them, if you keep buying it, they don't know that there's you have to let them know it's getting out of hand by like not buying it. They have to sit there and rot on shelves, and then they'll be like, oh, maybe we messed up.
Maybe we priced it too high. That's exactly how it works.
It's well, maybe they don't teach economics anymore. But like, if you take out, your 20th credit card that you're gonna max out to buy the Lego just because they're releasing it, Lego doesn't know that you're doing that. They just assume that you have a bottomless pit of money that you're throwing at them. You have to actually get stop.
Mm-hmm. Man, we're getting some butt chop facts tonight.
Yeah, we're getting deep because I need to hear what them. When I go to the streets, you see, like.
It's good that we identify them as butt chop facts.
They are butt chop facts.
There's probably not a lot of people here. They're in the Ninjago as much as I am. But have you seen some of the Ninjago sets that are coming right now? These covers like 300 pieces, and the set's $70 million. So go and be selling what's going on. What's in that box? That's $80. What's in the $80 box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? There's not even Lego bricks. Oh, what's in there? Well, the pricing is crazy on this Ninjago. Like Ninjago used to be the one that I could as in a budget, I could buy some of it and enjoy it. Build it, enjoy it, and whatever. And it's like they're acting like Ninjago is like made out of solid gold and platinum or something. No, no,
Gold bricks.
I don't know what's going on with it. I look and there's at Target. There's three aisles of Lego, like aisle faces of Lego, and two of them, they're all none of it's yellow figs. None of it's the OG Lego figs. It's all their IPs. It's all other stuff. It's all garbage. And then there's like a couple city sets, a couple Ninjago sets, and like a couple Dreams sets, like over there. And that's it. There's like no Lego doesn't do. They're like they're bankrupt as far as like their own intellectual properties. Their own. I actually aren't paying anyone to think up their own stuff because all they have to do is take it from make Marvel, make Harry Pots and Jurassic Pots and Star Wars, whatever, crap garbage. And they just take that and they just make a set out of it. They don't have to have people like thinking of cool new themes like Chima or whatever it is. Like, you don't have to do that anymore. So they just be saving a fortune on not having to pay creative consultants on making up new themes. I don't know. It's all corporate crap, man.
I was really surprised. I was in a local game shop over here that does like tabletop gaming, comics and stuff, and I was surprised at how many Lego board games there are. I thought that whole thing was done. And there's like, I don't know, like 5 to 6 brand new board games.
Yeah.
That were in that shop. I'm like, what are these? I was like completely.
Yeah, you got Drunken Monkeys, the Drunk Monkey. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
That was one of them. Yeah, that was one of them.
And then there's like a couple like creationary type ones that I saw because I have a store like that. It's a block away called Adventure Games. They do all tabletop gaming and stuff. They also have Lego. And they have like what you're talking about, those Lego games. Like,
it's so interesting though because it's exactly like Wagner said with the technology stuff. The company just kind of just regurgitates and goes in circles endlessly, and it's just like, look at this new thing. It's like, well, it's kind of new. It's also kind of not. This happened 5 years ago or 6 years ago or 10 years ago or 15. And it just kind of keeps getting like a new coat of paint and then put back out again. And it's like, okay, it's the same thing again. And it's marginally more interesting. It's marginally, cool.
It's funny because they either do what you just said, which they do, but they'll just like try to like, slap some paint on it and be like, this, we never did this before, even though they have.
Yeah.
You haven't been, or it'll be something that they did and it failed, and then it could like the only reason it failed is because it wasn't at the right time, or they didn't do it right, or whatever.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It was something that would be successful, but they won't touch it ever again. They're like, that failed. We're never going to do that again. Like, but that could have worked. That one was actually a good idea. You guys just didn't like execute it properly, but they're not going to touch that again. But then there's other ones that they've done that was semi-successful, and we did it. Saved up for 8 years down the line. We'll repaint it and try it again. It's like putting your hand in the fire over and over again. Like it's a like subpar idea. You can't just keep like rehashing it. But then the ideas like potentially good, but they won't touch them again. So it's like, I'll never do that again. It's like, it wasn't that bad. Just because you.
When I was still obviously in the corporate world, one of the real problems was just a lack of handover when people would move around marketing. Like people were just always interested in like moving up, moving on, and there was very little like baton passing ever. It's like, I would be working with different brand managers and marketing managers, and like in a year it would change like 3 times. Like I just took over Lego Star Wars. I'm like, okay, great. Well, I was working with your predecessor for the last 3 months, and there was like zero interest in handing over like, institutional knowledge. So it's like everyone comes in and they all think they're doing the newest thing ever, and no one's ever done it. And it's like, because they're all trying to like make their mark. And some of the lessons that can be learned are never learned, because it's just like the people move on and it's just, they don't tell anybody what they did and what happened and how it worked. It's just, and then everyone's on the outside. Like, you guys realize you did this before, right?
Right. Yeah. You're looking at it from, you've seen 20 guys go through that position and you're like, yeah, the last 19 did the same thing. Can we just, seriously?
Yeah, can we?
Am I
What
the
are we
only
doing?
one, am I the only one paying attention?
It's crazy. It is so crazy.
The problem isn't just the people though not caring. It's that the company is like making it okay for these guys to just climb the corporate ladder, and there's no repercussion. Like they should be
Yeah.
saying, "Hey, before you leave this position, before we let you climb the ladder more,
You got to do a handover.
yeah, you got to brief the guy. Brief the guy who's coming in, okay? Before we let you, stooge on to hire him. They don't care. They're just trying to get hired to the company. They don't actually give two craps about the
No.
actual marketing of the product, which you're supposed to
Well,
care about.
I think what you're seeing too is a Lego or a toy company that isn't that great at U.S. marketing and stores. This is what I'm eating, Johnny G. Supposedly it's from you Australians, but I don't know if that's just marketing or
I
not.
like that. Licorice is
like
really good.
Lego does a great job with a Lego toy, but they don't necessarily do a good job with their sales and their marketing and even the way they distribute their themes. They decide what's going to get extended, they often don't have that good of a feel for the market that's out there and what's going to do well and what's not. I mean, Chima is a good example where Chima didn't do particularly well, and I think it was Chima where they released it and the show didn't come out for another 4 months or something. So they were trying to they just didn't have the timing down on some of that stuff, and they kind of fall into success with what they do. So that's my impression.
Well, they're not good at the corporate at that aspect of it. That whole corporate aspect, as far as like designing the toys, taking pride in the quality of the toys, and taking pride in the quality, the building process and all that. Yeah, they're hands down. They do a really good job as far as toy companies go, putting out cheap garbage, like the brick high quality. The building techniques, the people who design the sets are really good. But as far as like knowing when to put it on shelves or what to put
Everything else, all the rest of it.
They didn't care. It's just like remember, Anko, I think you were still there, or you had just left when it went from all these people who were in charge of like giftable purchase or like the promotional aspects of it, and they were all older guys who've been there for a long time, and they all got let go, and it was all the younger people came in. Sorry. The DeLorean.
I assume the door's open. Yes, Reed has his pacing is fantastic.
His timing.
You can keep talking. I'm just showing off.
I like this comment from MJ Bay. It's like, whose 401st episode is even better than their 400th? Reed's live stream.
I don't know. There was some pretty quality content in the 400th episode too.
There was.
I would say this is just part 2 of episode 400.
Yeah, it's part 2.
It's going to be better because you took the 400 and you added a 1, so it's going to be 1 times better.
That's very fair. It is going to be 1% better.
Chop, what do you think of Ralph's thing there?
I like it a lot.
Is Ralph even there? Are you just peeking in on his? Oh, okay, you're there. Good. Like, are you just poking in on Ralph when he's not even there?
We have surveillance cams in his house. We watch everything he does, whether he likes it or not.
It's fair because I've got the same cameras over in your house, so
you must get one hell of a show.
It's like
surveillance cameras in my house.
You're like sitting there, like, wow, look at Ralph, and he's like, yeah, look at it. You're both like just sitting in a seat, looking at the screen of the other person, staring at security camera footage.
Well, he doesn't even need cable if he's watching surveillance cams in my house because it's a madhouse in here when it's just me.
Do you have cable?
I don't even know what's going on half the time.
Does anybody?
Where's my?
So that's the thing is, usually most people do have some clue what's going on most of the time, but I don't know that Butchop or Brett necessarily do.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you're also walking into this yourself, Brett, by saying that.
I don't know. I never understood our accounts.
What was that?
He's hunting for your cameras right now, Ralph. He's gonna find them.
Oh,
He's looking for the camera. He's looking for the camera.
we sidetracked butt chop.
You know,
Titanium
if you go to
J.
my live channel, it might
Look
help.
who it is, TJ. We've talked about you the last 2 weeks. Where have you been?
I just sent out I sent out another wave of invites to the panel.
Are you busy colleging, or are you post-colleging?
Ralph looks so much younger 10 years ago. Teaching is a tough profession, says Johnny G.
You're right. It's tough.
Titanium J has arrived.
Mm-hmm.
You're still looking for those cameras? Like back there moving boxes and stuff. I'm going to find those wires. I'm going to get those cameras out here.
Oh, I made it hard. They're wireless.
Oh, they're wireless.
What you need, Backchop, is an old-fashioned radio. Walk around the room with it playing static, and you're here where the cameras are. It makes a noise. I don't watch spy movies, honest.
Hey, you know we haven't seen the last couple of weeks is Mark and Ben. They haven't been on in a little while.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, this is part 2 of the 400th episode, TJ.
Yeah.
So you can always join us if you want.
Yeah, part 2.
Oh, CJ doesn't care.
You're not helping us, butt chop.
He didn't want to be here.
There's lots of stuff on display back there. He's got lots of
I
caps.
didn't come out here to help Kevin.
Yes, please let re-narrate the 6th camera view. It's much better than actually seeing it.
Oh, he's grabbing something. Oh, there we go. See? Oh, yeah. He's got his crock base. He's got a crock base. There you go.
And that's it. So much bigger, not as big as the one you got, Mark.
And those flickering lights don't bother you, butt chop? They don't
That's the
drive you
camera.
insane?
That's the security camera.
Oh, okay. It's messing with the signal. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of signal a bit, signal.
Yes. that's
Croc
the
signal.
one. That's the one.
See, I put a hider on mine. And then this was supposed to be, I don't remember what there's some trap door there. The whole thing comes off like a modular, but well, that's what's not supposed to do that. But it's all dusty. Holes, don't look at all the dust.
Some dusty roads there.
I didn't touch the Lego stuff much. Just sits there. It's for show.
It just increases the value of the home.
Conversation starter.
Yep.
It does protect the plastic from. You know, I was working on. I was gonna make it even bigger than that.
Look who it is.
Hello,
Look who it
TJ.
is.
There's TJ Maxx.
TJ
Hi.
Maxx.
Hi, everyone.
What's his name?
Oh, yep. TJ Maxx is here. TJ Maxx 52.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, just hanging out. I'm not going to be here long. I'm getting tired.
That's
Getting
fine.
What have
tired.
you been up to? Are you still in school or did you graduate? And what are you doing if you graduated?
I graduated.
That's what I thought.
He graduated a while ago.
He's like, of course I graduated.
Well, you lose all sense of time on the stream.
Yeah, you do. 400
Bitter
episodes.
and Can't you tell he's bitter and jaded by the way he talks?
Everyone still thinks I'm 15 or whatever, so that's been the thing lately on my streams on Twitch.
You
Everyone
stream?
says I'm like 15 years old.
And where are you working?
I'd rather not say.
U.S. government.
So
Got it.
It's a fun job then. You're excited. Really enjoying it.
The U.S. government will do that.
He's doing IT work for Pornhub.
I'd rather not say. He says
IT work. Make sure the servers are good. 401 episode, everybody. Leave a comment.
So what are your streams on Twitch?
It's still Lego streams.
Oh, nice.
Building. Yeah.
so you graduated college and you still play with toys? Loser. I'm just kidding. That's okay. You can play with toys. Some adults do.
Can you, TJ, can you share with us some of your fond memories of Reed's 401 episodes of Friday Night Bricks?
Let me try to remember. My brain is just.
That's okay. Take your time. I know there's a small pool to pull from.
I mean, nothing specific comes to mind. I've just enjoyed the time hanging out here, all the fun build streams. Like there's no one specific moment. It's just especially like during the pandemic and all that. It was nice to like hang out here and build. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Are you excited for the Old Town and the blacksmith shop?
No, I already have both of those.
Nice.
Sorry,
were you excited for those?
So I'm still excited for the Old Town. I'm only 3 bags in, but I found the blacksmith early and I built it already.
Nice. Yeah, Jesse bought all the new Ninjago sets and built all of them in like if they were. So, as you are for Ninjago, he is for dragons and elves.
I just love that the cost of the Ninjago sets is like they're keeping it low and affordable. So I like them.
Yep, like the nice $300 Old Town set.
It's just
low and affordable.
It's a budget theme. You know what I mean? It's for a guy who doesn't have a lot of money. He can go in, buy some nice Ninjago sets.
Low barrier to entry.
Yep.
He can still feed his family and stuff. That's what I like about Lego is that they're keeping it
Wait,
real,
you pay your family?
Well, not
That's
anymore.
not a good arrangement.
You're a man, right?
I hear they do that in Japan. You can like rent people to hang out with.
You're only an hour away, Kevin Wager, so don't talk to me about rent a family because I don't want to hear.
What does my proximity have to do with renting a family?
Oh,
it just means that out of all the people on the panel, you're the one I can get to quickest if I need to open up cans of whoop ass. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. You're like, yeah, okay.
Yes, you would need multiple cans for me.
Yeah.
One wouldn't do it.
He's at least a 2-can kind of guy.
I forgot how tough Wagner was. Forgot what's the hard ass Wagner. Sorry, I forgot. Yes, I'd need multiple cans. Yes. Yeah, we call Larry. He can drink beer. Where's Lawrence?
Yeah, where's Lawrence?
Lawrence of Colorado.
Thanks for joining us, TJ.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in. TJ's got
you.
See, TJ, just don't tell Brett you've got a purple shirt because then he'll even be even more jealous that you have one. So.
TJ, you have a purple shirt.
Yeah.
TJ actually. TJ, you didn't tell him that you sold that on eBay. TJ sold that on eBay.
Everyone's breaking my heart with this purple shirt. TJ, did you do 51 Friday night bricks in a row? I did.
I don't think I did.
No, TJ's not in it for the memories.
I was ill for one. You got to allow me that one.
You can just mail it. Mail it to him.
You're gonna mail it. Don't mail stuff to England. It costs a fortune.
And then all of a sudden, Brett will have a purple shirt that says Titanium J on it. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Be like, where did you get that shirt? I don't know.
What do you need the purple shirt for, Brett? Anyway, you don't need to wear shirts. You don't leave the house, Brett. Like, why would you get something that you don't need to own?
I leave the house occasionally, Chop.
Yeah.
You should get You should just get the shirt tattooed on you.
It's just a tattoo.
Get the design.
I think it'd be cheaper for me to
When
send
they're
one.
filling in all that purple on your body.
Yeah, that'd be great. You can pull it off.
Just buy a purple shirt and then cut out the parts where you get the tattoo where it says your name and has the logo and things like that.
The QR code.
The funniest thing is, Mr. Hinkle, you actually think I got room for a tattoo like that?
You're already covered. You're done.
That would be ridiculously funny if you had just a
valuable real estate, apparently. Not back to Ralph for some reason.
For some reason.
Random reason.
Look at that sexy hand. Well, look at that guy scratching his head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
he's like,
man.
There's like, what have I done with my life? He's scratching his head on the 401st Street.
You're putting a whole lot of importance on me scratching my head.
I know you said it's the scratch.
Welcome to Butt Chop Facts.
Butt Chop Facts.
I just like taking minor things and putting huge backstories on them. Can Shop show us on display back there, kids? Probably, yeah.
Why do you have to be so difficult, MJB? Come on.
I don't have good lighting in this room. Here, I'll see what I can do.
Or maybe it's because Reed's posting a comment from like 20 minutes ago.
No, I read the comment when it was posted 20 minutes ago, but Reed, he's
we
reliving it.
talked about it when it was posted 20 minutes ago.
Reed is reliving his memory. 20 minutes ago.
That is Friday Night Bricks. He's in a nutshell. Reed reliving his memories.
Every day. Like they just happened today. I don't know if you can see what. There's garbage there. Some garbage there. More garbage.
Narration by Butt Chop.
Here's some garbage. Here's some more garbage.
When I look at it, I just see a bunch of garbage on a shelf. There's mocks, and then there's a Fright Nights Castle, another mock, and then what is that? The City of Sticks from Ninjago, the stupid lighthouse from Ninjago. Chima
inside castle, yeah.
Don't say all these stupid things about Ninjago while TJ's on here. Come on, Butt Chop.
You gotta wait till he leaves.
TJ knows I like Ninjago. We can call it stupid, can't we?
Or are those ceiling tiles brick built?
We can use the word stupid about Ninjago because we can use that word.
Oh yeah, do you have the hidden side castle?
Yeah.
That's that one in
nice.
the upper left, I think, isn't it?
It's on the top shelf.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Nice. That's one I wanted and could never get.
It's a great set.
I built that on Kevin Hinkle's
I
stream.
expanded
I remember.
MJ Bay says thank you very much for showing us that.
Yes.
I'm just anticipating that he's typing that already.
It's easier to see you come over. You make up clever. The Inside Castle, that was a good memory, but that wasn't on this stream. But it was so right after Brick Vibe.
Wait, are you moonlighting on other streams, Butt Chop? Really?
I was moonlighting. I didn't know Michael Keaton.
You mean Bruce Willis?
Bruce Willis is on there? Same.
Yes.
Bruce Willis, same thing. Same guy.
Same guy.
Not Mr. Mom / Batman. Come on, Butt Chop. Sybil Shepherd was on it as well.
Yeah, Sybil Gunning.
And Mrs. Potts.
And Nick Potts. And Harold Ramis.
Oh, it was Mrs. Potts or was Mrs. something else?
It was Mr. Gary Potter. What I gotta say? I don't think Larry knows the popular here. What I gonna say to you, MJ? Or was I not? Oh, I was talking about a fond memory.
Mr. Pesto, sorry.
Wagner had to try to crush my memory.
Oh, memory, my question?
Actually, Haley's part of the fond memory. So after Brick Live, he tricked Hoosier into just running his Thursday night streams, his building live with Brick Vibe streams. So
Oh, I
anyway,
forgot about that.
so then when the Brick Vibe when Hoosier stopped running the Brick Vibe stream for him, that's when Brixer Chris and Hoosier and Haley decided, and I decided that we would do building live with Hoosier on Thursday and do the exact same stream. And Rick Vibe didn't like that very much. He got pretty pissed. We took over the slot after we got sick of running it for him, not when running it for him on his channel when he was never there.
Yep.
So then they would build sets, and I'd read the chat. Haley, Chris, and Hoosier would all build the same set, and I'd read the chat. We did this for a short while. You know how we are. We have an idea, and we do it for a tiny while. We did it for quite a few sets, and then I asked. I said, "Well, if I picked a set, would you all build it with me?" Haley, Chris, and Hoosier. And they said, "They're so sweet." They said, "Yeah." They humored me, even though they probably didn't want to build the set.
Need those bags of drugs in the background of the videos?
I wanted to build the Hidden Side Castle. So they all, Hoosier, Haley, Chris, they all bought the Hidden Side Castle off Lego on .com. I don't work for the company. That's not an endorsement. I got that. We all built that set together live on Thursday nights. It's still on Hoosier channel. The episodes were built together. And that was one of the finest memories of Lego live streaming ever in my whole life.
That's sweet.
Oh, these bags back here.
It,
Oh, they're like bags. That's not what it looked like.
Did you know that Lego used to sell those?
Yep. Just don't ask for
Grab
help.
bags?
Those grab bags?
Yeah, grab bags. Yeah, they used to sell grab bags.
No, it's great.
Grab bags.
Sweet, Kevin, I know a guy who could tell you all about it too.
Nice. Oh, grab bags.
Well, that's a fun memory I have of being on Reed streams. So like there are, if you go back and watch them, I don't know which episodes they are Friday Night Break. What?
You mean this stream?
No.
No.
Friday Night Brick?
Yeah, Friday Night Bricks. So if you go back and watch older episodes.
You're implying that Reed had all these other streams, that's all.
So then
Reed worked for Lego?
I did it to him on other streams too, but I know his Reed stories. I know them by heart, so I can finish his story word for word how he would finish it.
Reed story from the heart.
There's Friday Night Bricks episodes where I finish his story for him. There's ones where he falls asleep and I finish the stream for him. Like I could just.
Those were the days. Reed hasn't fallen asleep in a long time.
I know he used to fall asleep, and then it'd be just me talking to the chat, and then.
Versus now when it's just you talking to the chat.
And end the stream, and he'd wake up just to click the button to turn it off.
Can you give us a Reed story in your words?
Well, that's the thing is he used to start the stories, and I knew them verbatim because I have with my ADHD. It's I have this thing where if you tell me something once, I'll remember it forever.
Yeah.
But if you tell it to me 20 times, I'll know it word for word. So he would do a story, and I'd interrupt him and finish the story, and he'd just sit there while I finished his own story for him, and then be like, "Yep,
yep."
That's what I was gonna say.
That's pretty incredible.
Because when when he first met me, I don't think we weren't huge pals until we got to know one another because we're kind of like oil and water, our personalities. So of course, me and Reed were the best of friends, but we used to when we first met. I don't think he knew what to make of me, personality wise as a person.
A lot of people don't know
and
what
so
to make of
he's very matter of fact and very concise and very whatever calculated, and so much that. So then it was kind of but we're actually really compliment each other well. But at first we didn't know that. He didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was whatever, the handle flying by the seat like dance, and he's doing his thing that he does. And so It's funny at first, but oh yeah. It's like
Yeah.
we've known each other our whole lives.
How quick was that down the read?
Yeah, read works for Legos, Johnny.
I didn't get a chance to read it, let alone reply to it.
Hello, Haley.
Hello, Haley.
I have a good sleep story for Reed. I do. There's one that will always be memorable to me, and it still makes me chuckle to this day.
Let's have it.
I think it was Hoosier's stream. We were streaming one night. Reed's on there. He was clearly tired, and he fell asleep. So with that, I changed my username to the guy below me is asleep. With that, everyone started noticing that Reed was sitting there asleep on the live stream. So yeah, for me, that one of Reed asleep, and the other one is obviously the show where he took the tent. But yeah, that's a show story, so it doesn't count.
And I think if I'm not mistaken, there was at least a stream where Hoosier fell asleep. At least one, if not a couple. And there was one where Brick Vibe fell asleep of their own streams. Like each person hosting streams.
Yeah, Brick Vibe fell asleep.
Yeah.
I remember that one. I know Hoosier there's plenty of pictures of him sleeping at conventions, but who doesn't sleep at conventions?
Right. It's fair.
Because like Reed will sleep through the whole public part of a convention. Reed will be up in the morning and be like, and then all of a sudden the public comes in, he conks out, and then as soon as the public's done, Reed's like, hey, what do you guys want to do? He like wakes up.
There are lots of pictures of that out there floating around somewhere.
Yeah.
No, but I can see what you did there, Brett, because when he's asleep, he can't see that you changed your screen name, which is very clever of you.
You got a question? You got a question, Ralph?
I already showed that, but Ralph, how do you do that? How are you doing that dark blue river?
Did he say he's a shell?
Ralph, you there?
No, he had to leave. He's on break.
I just saw his shadow.
He's on coffee break.
MJB wants to know how you did that river.
That is actually trans black sitting on top of blue plate.
Regular blue?
Yeah. Here.
Oh, it doesn't look regular. Oh, must be the angle. Interesting. Wow.
Well, just say I use Lego bricks when they ask a question like that. Like I use Lego elements.
I use the Lego L system. Okay.
Yeah, the absolute whack of an answer.
Because that's what I would say. If someone's like, how did you do
Provide
that?
as little actual information as possible.
How did you do that?
If they can't figure out how to build a Lego themselves, they're not going to know. Okay?
Yep. So it's dark swamp. It's a swampy water. So, yep.
Good job. Good work.
Thanks. There's LEDs under a portion of it too. So
well, what did you use to build that whole thing? What is that made out of? Is it cotton balls or those? You got those gummy bears? Cotton balls? It's like toothpicks. Looks like Lego.
Popsicle sticks. A lot of popsicle sticks.
Live popsicle sticks?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Gotta be creative when you're poor. What can you say?
That's true.
It's really good.
That's fair.
Yeah. We took it to Colorado last year, Chop.
Take it to the streets?
Yeah,
this is brick slopes, right?
Yeah, brick slopes, yep. And then we'll take it to Brick Days this year. So
Brick Days. Is it with a Z?
Jeff doesn't think you did a good job. Jeff thinks you should have done a green instead.
I'm gonna try green instead of blue for swamp water. No, Jeff, that's a low blow, okay?
That's a low blow.
Wow. Low, Jeff.
All I know is that when I draw art and post on the internet, I love it when people tell me, you know what I would have done? That's my favorite. It's my favorite comment.
You're drawing the whole thing differently. You know what? Then you go ahead and draw that way.
But you didn't, did you? You didn't do any of it.
Like, You know what? Don't bother me and go draw your own stupid thing. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to swing because that's what I do. So thank you for your input. Now, just so you know, you're blocked from my social media. So,
Yeah, thank you so much. Goodbye.
yeah. I don't know if it's still in person. Yeah. Yep. Redo it. There's from scratch. Didn't save any of the bill. Look at that.
But you know, be happy the way he's doing his water because he's got brick underneath it. You guys giving him.
How did it switch to Reed's camera without Reed controlling it?
The magic.
Because my water's a little bit crazier. So.
Oh, that's your water.
Yours isn't crazier. All you did is use some studs and some tile.
Well, that used to be our water. Now it's your water. I see how.
Yeah, exactly. Reed gets very possessive of his trans building technique parts.
No water for you, said Reed.
Hey, TJ, what do you think of the anniversary Ninjago figs?
They're pretty good. I really like them.
What are they look like? Well, okay, so pretend I haven't
pick up the whole line to get all the figures. I haven't looked too closely at those.
Yeah, you gotta collect all the sets to get all the figs.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a good idea for selling stuff. If you're gonna sell stuff.
Yeah, that's how they got me to buy a really big set on day
Got him.
The old town?
I went to we had Northbrook moved locations. They're now in Westfield Old Orchard Mall in Skokie, and it's an outdoor
Skokie, Illinois.
So they got me to wait outside in the cold for over an hour for that stuff.
No, they didn't get you to do anything. You chose to do that. Please, no, don't.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Buck Top. They forced you to do it. It was their fault.
It was either that or go to Woodfield.
Wait, are you sure the minifigures didn't tell you to do it?
That's even much harder to get to. Northbrook was so much more convenient. Sons of bitches.
It's a little bit further away.
I'm never going to go there. So you only bought Old Town for the figures?
Well, I want the whole set, but the figures were a big factor in that.
Yeah.
The stickers as well are really good. Lots of
just go in there, open the box, take the figures.
I'm probably going to have to buy Old Town. It's a really nice. It looks like a really nice set.
Yeah, it looks.
And the blacksmith looks pretty cool too.
Sounds like Wagner's been checking these sets out pretty hard, guys.
That's what I do. I look at the sets that are coming out next year and figure out which ones I want to buy. I know it's weird. It makes me odd that I do that, but
it's kind of creepy, but yeah.
It's kind of creepy.
Not as creepy as putting cameras in other people's houses so you can watch what they're doing.
Okay.
Sorry, TJ, you were saying?
Don't knock it till you do it, Kevin.
Don't knock it until you do it.
Surveillance is not as creepy as it sounds.
It's about as creepy as it sounds.
Only creepy when you find the cameras that you didn't.
It's only creepy when people figure out you're doing it.
Yeah.
That's right. Only creepy when you realize all the cameras are in your back.
So anyways, TJ, sorry, you were saying?
Anyway.
No, I don't even remember what I was saying.
Well, I don't even know what you guys are talking about because I have for the last year.
You ruined TJ's groove.
I want TJ to tell me about the anniversary figs because I haven't, honestly, I haven't paid attention to what Lego has been putting out, and I used to know.
So then you try to make it sound like I'm odd because I do pay attention because you haven't been paying attention, and so you feel bad that you can't participate in the conversation. So then you try to make me feel bad because I can't participate in the conversation. Thanks.
It's just you. It's not that you pay attention to the Lego sets.
It's just what?
You guys haven't been, because I haven't been talking live streaming and stuff, TJ. I don't talk to anyone in the. I used to know everything that was coming out, whether I wanted to or not. Now I don't know anything that's coming out. So it's I didn't know there was anniversary things.
Again,
Yeah.
Are they just are they just like high?
You know, you supposedly don't care, but you do care.
I do care about them.
Yeah, so the 15th anniversary figs are all based on Serpentine War era Elemental Masters.
Which
So-
season was that?
Serpentine War flashbacks were first seen in season 4. It all takes place before like the main story, but we first started getting flashbacks in season 4, and we also saw some in season 7 with the time.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
So
So
I
Wade
know-
Smith has Cole's grandfather as the anniversary fig, but also has Ray and Maya in their Serpentine
Yep.
War outfits, Kai and Nia's parents.
Yeah,
The-
I
Is
had the
Cole's
original.
grandfather
I had the
still
original
anywhere else?
figs. Yeah, I
No,
had the
he's only in
original
that
figs.
stuff. And
Oh,
then
Stupid
the character display has Jay's mom. And
Yeah,
then the
Jay's
old
mom's
town.
got it going on.
Yeah. The old town has Wu
You beat me to
young
it, Butt Chop.
And
That's who and who?
Garmadon.
Young Louis Armstrong.
They're young. Yeah, they're young versions, and
Oh,
our first ever
Garmadon, sorry,
minifig
quote.
of the first Spinjitzu Master.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I
and
have
it
a-
also
I
has
have a-
young versions of the Time Twins.
well, I have a baby version of
Right.
Wu. I have Wu as a baby.
Yeah, and then in
Who are the
March
Titan?
we're getting a remake of Lloyd's Titan Mech, which has Zane's predecessor, the previous Master of Ice. And then in the
Oh.
summer we're getting a 7th fig. We don't know what the fig is yet.
Oh, dang. So, so I'll
Well,
admit,
yeah,
now that you went
someday.
through, now that you went through them, I know, I did know of one of the figs. I knew the fig that was coming with Blacksmith Shop.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there's 7 that are officially labeled anniversary figs, but you can also lump Ray, Maya, and the Time Twins in with that collection.
Well, I
as
don't
well,
lump,
because
I
they're all
don't lump
the same
them
era.
in because, well, they released Kai and his parents already.
Yeah, but those were season 7 versions. These are Serpentine War era versions. So
keep
they're all
up, Butt
they're
Chop.
from the same era as the anniversary figs. So they go with them pretty well.
They look really similar to the ones I have, the ones that are coming in the Blacksmith Shop.
Yeah, Maya looks pretty similar, but Ray is a bit different.
Yeah, that must be the one that I was like, that looks just like the one I have almost. Yeah, the Elemental Master that comes in there. I didn't realize that was the anniversary thing. I just realized that they never released that Elemental Master before that was coming in the Blacksmith Shop.
Yeah. Yeah, so
It's the
all
only
the
set I've-
anniversary figs are new variants of the characters.
Yeah, that's the only set I guess I've looked at that would have one of those figs in there. So I haven't been paying attention to Lego at all
Yeah,
because
and,
mostly nothing good comes out anymore.
Johnny G, Lloyd's mom, so far, no. We haven't seen anything. And also, she's not Ginger in the main timeline.
No, she's not a Ginger. You want me to go get her?
Did Marianne too?
It's better the second time.
Well,
It is. But it was a variant. It was a variant on the first joke.
Yeah, it was different timeline. Well, guys, this has been delightful.
It has been.
I am so glad I was able to be here for the special 401st episode. I will definitely not miss episode 501st, 501.
You better, like the troopers.
Yeah,
You better
it'll
be
be
there
forward.
for 500, Mr. Hinkle.
Yeah, I'll be there.
We might have to make it two-parter, 500 and 501st. You know, just
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It was nice seeing everybody. Thank you for coming out of the secret fog there, Butt Chop. TJ.
It was nice meeting you, Kevin.
Yeah, a pleasure. Nice meeting you.
No, I've heard a lot about
joining-
you. You're just as swell as the gang says.
Thank you, Ralph. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing okay.
All right, thanks, Kevin.
Good. Kevin, you and Reed keep holding things down. Oh, hold on.
Thanks, Kevin.
Goodbye.
Kevin.
All right, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye.
Night.
Bye.
Nice meeting you. Yeah. Okay, so
All right, I should probably get going too. It's well past my bedtime. It's an hour past.
oh, yeah, you've been free to leave the whole time.
What was that? Much up?
Like, here's Johnny G. Oh,
Yeah, that's Maya. That's
Oh yeah, that's a nice fig, and they're actually re-releasing it, right?
yeah. So
Because that came in the blacksmith only, right, or the forge? I mean,
well, that came in the Dragon Forge. I think that version, and then the
yeah,
new
that's
version
it.
blacksmith. That makes
yep,
My
it's got
lighting's
the
really
forge,
bad.
and I'm guessing that's gonna drop in value now that the figs are being reproduced.
maybe.
Well, it's not the same fig. This is the one from season
Yeah,
7, and they're releasing the one from season 4. If you were listening,
yeah. Although Maya's design is pretty similar across.
Yeah.
I know.
If you've been
when I
paying
saw
attention to the new sets that are coming out, Butt Shop, you would have seen
No.
that.
Well, I just said that before. I said the only new set I've seen is the blacksmith one, and when I looked at it, I was like, "Oh, she looks just like the one I have." So we
Yeah.
already discussed that
So-
earlier on the program.
But
Yeah,
you
so
just
here's-
disagreed with yourself then when you said that. But whatever.
Yeah,
I
here's what
disagree.
Ray
I'm
and Maya look
disagreeing
like.
to agree.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
these
mean,
two are
I
pretty
have a
good.
different.
Yeah, I think the original Maya will still retain some value because that had a unique face, whereas this just uses a generic city face.
Well, I
Oh,
know
it is
that
a bit
these are-
different, and I don't like the guy nearly as much as the first one.
these are
Yeah,
taking a lot of-
he should really have some flame printing on his arms, but
Yeah.
this isn't Star Wars, so we don't get a whole lot of arm printing.
Well, that's not
Oh
how they-
yeah, the old Ray is so much better. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, this version is nice, and I like that we have this version, but he could be improved a little.
A nice
Well,
tour.
I'll
yeah,
show you-
the old one was more the apron and the whole thing versus
Here, I'll show
the new
you.
one
Here's
looked
the
like
old
it's
one.
almost like a quartered torso, like a castle thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, that one's much more the apron and the torso.
Yeah. Well, like it very much fits the era that they were in, because like Serpentine War era is a lot of fighting, a lot more stuff, whereas in season 7 he's been doing a lot of blacksmithing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Yeah,
can't. My thing, I just set it up haphazardly, so it's not really good for showing stuff.
It still looked good. It looked decent there for a minute, so you're fine.
Yeah.
It
And
looked
then here's
decently good for if you close your eyes real tight. It looked good.
yeah,
This
Jay's
is all.
father,
These are all.
Paul's grandfather.
Ooh, here's the golden helmets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like that guy on the right. I can actually use him for castle theoretically.
Ooh,
Yeah,
and
he's
Star
pretty
Wars.
good.
You can use him for Star Wars too, even.
Yeah.
Not
I
really.
believe in the show, the design now may be a bit different, but in the show originally, some of his design elements came from Lord of the Rings.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because this design appeared like 11 years ago on the show, so it's been a while.
His nickname was My Precious.
My precious.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Loyalist
these
is
are
a
really
nice
nice.
figure. Oh, yeah, that Master of Earth is awesome.
Yeah, and then I haven't built the Wu Garbodon or First Spinjitzu Master Figs yet, because I've only just started on the Old Town.
If only the Master of Earth didn't have those toes on his legs. Then he'd be perfect. Those toes mess everything up.
Little toes.
Yeah, he had little toe printing, yeah.
Yeah,
Like on his feet.
less useful as a castle builder.
Like they're printed so it looks like his toes are sticking out on his feet.
It's printed to look like he's wearing.
It looks like he's wearing sandals.
Oh, that's lame. Because Lego feet are square.
Yeah, they do that with most of the ninja figures, so that's fine.
Yeah. Like
Well,
all
That's
the
all.
all
You
like
know
the
maybe
Legacy
figures are
ZX
tall.
outfits that they just made in the character display in the Old Town. They have the same thing.
I was gonna say none of my ninjas have toes sticking out.
Yes, MJB, I'm also very glad that TJ and Butt Shop joined us tonight. And they should join us more in the future, for sure. And especially now that it looks like Butt Shop has internet.
Well, I've
So-
had internet for a long time.
He said,
Oh, you just haven't joined us to be mean?
No, I just didn't. It's once you step away for a while, then it's coming back is hard. I'm feeling nervous. I'm not good.
You're
I'm
not
good with people.
nervous.
I'm not good with around. I'm not good around people. I don't know how to act.
you just have to make sure you bring your Eagle Spire to broker conversations. You'll be fine.
Yeah. So do you Reed? Did you build that Tyrannosaurus Rex dream set?
No, actually, all the ones I had, I actually sold to members in the group. I got rid of all mine.
Oh,
Somebody else wanted one in the group. It might have been it was either Lee or somebody. Somebody wanted one, and I was like, "Oh, I got one. I'll sell it."
He said he's already got one.
Huh?
because that bird that comes in there is so cool.
Oh, the translucent pink bird or whatever.
Yeah, that one's cool. The Raven.
Yeah, I was probably
Well,
gonna.
it has-
I was thinking I was gonna see if I could get it another way. I just haven't had a chance to look.
Well, the Ravens have been on brick pieces, so you can get them there.
In the thing that it carries is a really cool printed tile.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it
And remember
trans?
Yeah, I told you about it.
Oh, Reed, you missed out on a trans tile.
And I told you about it, Reed. I texted you about it. I said, make sure you pay close attention to that awesome tile that comes in the dream set. And you
probably told me I
at
should
shop,
probably-
whatever. You at whatever shop, and then you just ignore it.
That's me. Whatever, chop.
Thank you. Reed, when I built this set, I'm like, oh, Reed's gonna love this piece.
Yeah.
And I made sure to tell you about it, and then
And then Reed sold the sets, and it was your fault, Butt Shop, because you didn't tell him.
Well, no, he goes, he said, F you, Chop, I don't care about the stupid tile. Don't message me again on this number.
Yes,
He
that
said,
was
"Chop,"
it.
he said, don't text me about tiles anymore. I'm going to block you. But I said, text me about tiles. Yeah, Sandman's Tower tile. The MJ knows.
Yeah. I had to make choices. Oh, look at this. We got a ship.
You got a boat.
We got a boat.
Very good.
You bring your boat.
All right. Well, good night, Johnny G. Good night, MJ Bay. Good night, Jeff Snavely. Good night, Jude. Good night, Heather, if you're still here. Good night, Haley.
Rhonda.
Good night. I said
Night,
Johnny
Lips
G already,
Tony.
I think.
Don't forget Tight Lips Tony.
Good night, Nikki, if you're still around.
Okay.
Good night, TJ. Good night, Butt Shop. Good night, Ralph. Good night, Brett. If you're still here, Brett, I haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm
He's
building.
sleeping.
I'm building.
Brett's sleeping.
Oh, good. And good night, Reed.
Good
I hope
night.
to see you guys
Good night, Wagner. It was good to see
all
you,
next
Kevin.
week.
Yeah, we
It was
will.
good to see you, Kevin.
Yeah, good to see you, Butt Shop. Good to see you, TJ.
Yeah.
End stream.
Yeah.
That's what I've
Fun stream.
Done that before. So chop. So yeah, nice.
His armor is translucent. It's got like translucent armor.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever this thing is, his
Yeah.
pauldron or his neckerchief.
Yeah.
Later, Kevin Wagner says, "Dude, Jude." Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. But the last time I was at Target, I was looking at the Ninjago sets, right? At Target. And they're probably not the new ones that you're all talking about. But it's like this. It's a set I wanted. I don't know if it's some kind of temple or little thing, but it's like 300 parts and it's like $60 or $50.
Mm.
Like the sets are crazy price. The Ninjago sets are like expensive and they're
Oh,
getting more
what did it?
What is that?
What did it look like?
Um,
Was
I was talking to Zizu about it.
was it like red and gray and?
Oh, it came
Oh,
with
that one. Oh, that one.
no. This is before that wave.
That one's
This
good.
is, I think it might have came with Toxica.
Oh, that one. The tournament battle arena.
Something. I think that was it. It's like way overpriced. I thought.
Yeah, that one's supposed to be 50.
Yeah, it's 50.
Was it last year, TJ?
That was 2024.
It's gonna be. The last sets I'm gonna have looked at are the newest wave. It's gonna be the wave before. It's gonna be.
That one wasn't too bad. It had some exclusive minifigs, so that was.
No, I still want the set. It's just so expensive. I couldn't afford it. So I was upset that I couldn't afford it. It's gonna be past where you're at. It's gonna be newer than where you're at. In between where you're at and where we are now. See, that one.
Have you done anything with this one yet, Chop? Have you done anything with this one?
You came. I showed it to you when you came back through.
Oh, you built it? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
I built it like that's the first thing I did. Was as soon as you sold me that set, I built it immediately. That's one of the 3 sets I built this year. I built 3 sets this year, and that's one of them.
Yeah. So that's cool.
By this year, I mean 2025. When I said this year, in 2025, I bought 3 Lego sets.
Did you get the 3-in-1?
What?
The 3-in-1 castle.
3-in-1 Creator Dragon. Look, yeah.
I didn't get that one. I wish I did. Yeah, that was good. I don't want to get that one. I'll wait till it's retired so I can pay more for it.
He might be still out
I usually
there.
wait till I wait for sets to retire and then I pay 4 times the manufacturer's retail.
Me too, Chuck. Me too.
Video, MJ says. No, that's not video. That's dreams that I just showed. I do have every video figure.
So you haven't been building at all lately, then, pretty much.
No. Well, I can't. I haven't been buying sets, and then I don't have I haven't had the creative spark to got any mats or anything like that.
So basically, like this year for 2026, all my stuff is going to be with the LGMS at Chicago. So I'm not doing anything special because Michael's doing, I think, Civil War this year, Frederick, and then and there's nobody else really to collab with. I'll be doing the Rainbow Portals. I'll be doing the portals.
What's LGMS?
The train guys. I'll be doing the big train layout. So I have my curve, and then I'll have my portal castle in that corner with all my new rainbow portals. So
yeah.
So we'll be doing that because
That's
that's actually. So we actually I had like Beyond the Brick deleted half the video last year, but we had I had 4 or 5 portals scattered around the hall, so it was pretty cool. So
yeah. I can't believe those buttholes would be pricks.
So, but yeah, 2027 is 15 years of Hope Castle, so that'll probably be the next collab, and then we're still organizing for 2028. If you're still, I'll probably be
alive.
I'll be picking your brain for 2028 because Ralph will bring his. I'm hoping Ralph will bring his swamp because that's going to be Chima realistic proc stuff. But the question I'm going to have is, how do I do something realistic for my ice hunters? You know, I mean, I'll be prying your brain to say, what should I build? Should I build something that's multi-level that kind of?
What do you mean by realistic?
Well, remember, weren't they all frozen? Weren't they like in a ravine or something?
Oh, you mean realistic to the source material?
To like the show, yeah. So
yeah. I think you already talked to me a little bit about that. Yeah, we can go through the source material, and there's lots of cool stuff you can build. And you already have so when they're frozen, when they're discovered accidentally by the the spiders, bats, and the outlanders, they're in a huge sheet of ice, Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Yeah. Source Dragon Emotion, Guardian Dragon. Guardian Dragon I built very recently. That's a very nice display one.
Oh, that looks recently built. Fresh
Yeah.
out, hot off the presses.
Source Dragon Emotion's been there a bit longer, and I have Ryu as well.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Ryu. I think that one just retired. Yeah. I don't have too many dragons on display, and let's see. I got a couple others up there. I got, of course, the Green Ninja Mech Dragon, which has been together forever. I almost didn't buy.
That's not a dragon. That's a mech.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure I'd like that one, but I ended up getting it on a sale, and I really like it. At that
I have that set.
Eagle and Ron 2, and then Thunderfang's way over there, and that's where the old town is. That's where the box is.
Nice.
Yeah, and I have all the Ninjago modulars now.
Oh, there you go.
They're all over there in that giant mess.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
fair.
got any
I got
dragons.
Ron 2 because I like the character.
It's a character-driven purchase, MJ.
Yeah, honestly, like if you are only collecting for unique figs, you could skip Ron 2. You could just get Lloyd's Jetpack, and that'll get you all the important figs.
See, that's my problem, is I don't collect just for figs or just for sets. I just collect, like, whatever. If I like it. Like, I don't buy sets just to get the figs, and I don't buy figs just to get the sets.
Yeah, but I liked Ron 2's character in the show. And
I'm behind on the show. Just like I'm behind on what Lego is releasing for sets, I'm also behind on my Ninjago show watching. So I got to Dragon or Rising, but I'm not past the first. It's still in the first season.
yeah, season 1 is only on Netflix, I think, but seasons 2 and 3 are free on YouTube.
Well, I have access to both. I just didn't finish. I didn't finish watching the Netflix first season yet. Well, I was surprised because it took me a while to get caught up to get to Dragons Rising anyway, because I was a little behind in watching the show.
Yeah, there's so much now. You know the pilot episodes of
hours a show.
They posted the pilot episodes to the kids area of the Lego website, which is nice because now there's an actual place to watch them again online.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because you can't find them anywhere. Not on streaming or anything.
For what? The pilot episode?
Yeah.
Well, I own it, don't I?
Yeah, well, but not everyone owns it.
Oh, yeah.
Like I own it too. I have that on DVD, and I'm glad.
Yeah, I have up to season. I have up to. How far up do I have?
I have to season 8 on DVD because that's when they stopped making DVDs.
I think the last DVD, the most recent one I have is maybe Sky Pirates. What season is that with the Pirates?
Season 6.
Huh? 6?
Season 6, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm up to season 6 on DVD. 1 through 6. So then which ones? So they only have 7 and 8 on DVD, and then they stopped putting them on DVD?
Yeah, they stopped after 8.
So what's the season after Pirates? Where the bad guys?
Well, after season 6 is Dave the Departed, so you also need that too. And then
Dave the Departed. Oh yeah, because that's right after the Pirates. That's the Time Twins and stuff. Yep.
Well, Day of the Departed is Sensei Yang and the ghosts and all the villains who come back, and then after that,
yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's like a mini movie or whatever.
Yeah, and actually, seasons 1 through 7, including Day of the Departed, are available on YouTube as well. The Lego YouTube channel. They post one long video, so that you get like almost 4-hour videos in some cases.
Oh wow! No, I'd still like to finish I'd still like to finish buying the DVDs that I don't have.
Yeah,
I like having it on DVD and just putting it. I still put it in the DVD player, push play, and then.
Yeah, and MJ, I did get the Dragon of Life. That will most likely be my next build after the Old Town. Over on Twitch.
You didn't get the Ninjago City Markets. I don't have any of them, dude. Jude, if it makes you. I have none of the Ninjago modular.
That's unfortunate, dude, Jude. That's a nice
Maybe
one.
you'll get it. Maybe when you grow up, dude, Jude, you'll get it. What was the Christmas gift you got, dude, Jude? Docs, or what was it? What the girl at work gave me, the Ninjago City Workshops. Because that's really cool, dude,
Yeah,
Jude. That's a really nice Christmas gift. The workshops, that's cool. They all look really cool.
Yeah, they're very nice. They're very nice combined. I set them up in a rectangle format, but I need to fill in a couple of little.
Now, do you mix the movie ones with the television program ones?
Yeah. Well, I've got like
I wouldn't put them anywhere near.
I've got workshops, markets, gardens on one side, and then city and docks on the other, and then city and workshops are where they connect, because I felt those two, out of all the combinations, fit best next to
Yeah, I just don't like the movie. To me, the movie ones I would just have as separate entities from if I owned them. I mean,
yeah.
and actually, I wasn't even really interested in the two movie ones. I wanted when they started because do you consider the Temple of Air Jitsu modular? Because I do.
I do not. It's
a direct to consumer set.
Yeah, it's a D2C, but it's not in the Ninjago City modular style. Yeah, I had like a little base plate that converted it to where it could connect, but then I ended up taking that apart because I did my mock.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't actually connect it up with the modulars. I just meant as far as like to me, it's a direct to consumer set, so it's similar to the modular. I don't mean like the modular like fits in with them. I just mean to me like mine. I built. Where is it? I built a huge. I think I showed it to you when I did it, TJ, because I did I made the whole pond and everything. Like I built a whole base plate and set it on there. So it's like it actually like is its own unit. It was built into a base plate with all the water and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, so like Temple of Air Jitsu, Tournament Temple City, and now the Old Town are like our non-modular T2Cs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. My Air Jitsu smashed. It got smashed once, and then I rebuilt it, and then the person who smashed it the first time re-smashed it for me. So I haven't rebuilt it from the sit on. I have to rebuild that whole thing. It's still partially together, but partially.
You rebuild what?
Temple of Air Jitsu. Because I knocked it out. Like I finished the back side of the whole thing. I made it into a modular building, so it's actually like open in the back. And then the little older buildings are. I finished the blue building off, made it modular, and did the whole pond and everything, all the greenery or the whole landscaping around it. I like finished that whole set off, but it got smashed twice now. So I haven't rebuilt it. I don't know where all those boxes with the parts in there.
When's your Eagle Spire gonna look like that?
Where did you get that picture from? Because when I was researching my Spire, I never saw a picture like that.
This is in the Brickopedia.
Whoa. Now that shows so that's showing the library is on the side not facing.
Is this the library? Is this the library right here? Is this the library right here?
No, I think that's the front. It's either the front or the side.
Yeah.
It's the side of the temple. The front is see how the beak is the direction the beak is pointing, hooking to? That's the front. Right, and then that back part, like that landing pad, that's the back part. Yeah, that part's the back part.
See, it looks like there might be a giant staircase or a slope or something right up here in the front.
Yeah, that picture's really weird. Hold on, let me see my picture. I'm gonna make it big.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off.
Okay, Ralph. Thanks. Have a good night, buddy. It's looking good, man.
Yeah, it's getting back together. Everybody have a good night.
Yeah,
Good weekend.
Yeah.
yeah, you too.
Take care, bud.
Yeah, that picture is weird. I'm gonna have to look at that picture orientated next to the other pictures that I looked at. Because
Yeah.
that picture is now confusing me.
Yeah. So yeah.
So that's Wikipedia. So I'm gonna look at Wikipedia.
I think we're gonna pass on the Eagle Spire for Nebraska. I don't think we need it. So I think actually I'll have to check with
That's
her.
fine.
I
You're under the obligation to ever.
I can't remember. Actually, did we say we were going to take it or not? I can't remember now. I got to think about what we were doing. I think we might pass. I don't remember. So
I would. I think it's stupid. Actually, I need to rebuild it.
I mean, it's still a good item, huh?
No, I've got to head out as well. I got to be up early tomorrow.
Yep. See you, TJ.
Yeah.
It was nice
See you guys as always. I'll try to pop in more often.
That's fine. You're good.
Well,
Whatever.
don't pop in on my account. I'm never here.
If I will do a quick little promo for myself. If you guys want to see me building over on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/titaniumj52 every Monday night at 7 p.m. Central.
Oh, okay, cool.
Working on the old town, and I'm sure I'll get to other things.
I was gonna say Zoom just moved back to Thursday on YouTube, so
yeah, that's all.
I don't even watch on Mondays now. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Night, TJ.
Good night, nice.
Yeah, what is it? End stream.
Yeah, end stream.
Go right ahead.
That's my favorite moment. Is whenever I come on and I say that.
Oh, well, I think it happened a couple times. I know Larry did it once, and I can't remember if Jesse did it once. Somebody did. A couple people did it.
It is hard. There's so many buttons, you never know which one to push. You know what I mean?
Nice. Well, it was good that you responded to my text message, but Chop, because I mean, it was like everybody we were talking is like, I'll message him, see what's going on. So
yeah, you caught me not super depressed.
I don't know. I don't think 133 is enough to cover for that Eagle Spire.
I'm gonna bid on even. You can have it for less than that if you want, MJ.
Really? I thought there was all those with all those slopes and stuff. I figured it'd be worth a lot more than that.
Well, it might be worth more than that. But if MJ wants it, I'll give it to him. I'd give it to him for whatever the cost to ship it there is. Why cost that much to ship it there? I don't know. Both for the rock part and the actual building, it's a lot to ship.
Yeah,
you might want to pick it up in person.
It's pretty fragile just even moving it because I took it with me to Nebraska. I don't think it lost much of anything, so
Colorado.
It's pretty good.
For less than that, I'd drive. Yeah, you gotta drive to get it, MJ. I don't think I'd want to ship it. It would
crumble.
It would not make it through the shipping. The bottom part would, the rock part, the pillar, but the top part wouldn't make it. I couldn't ship that.
Actually, it would be like those videos we see on YouTube where the UPS guy and stuff, they're throwing it around, bouncing around. Problem is they'd go to like kick it and they'd kick the spire and they'd break their foot and then they'd be like, "I gotta sue the guy who shipped this," to be like, "Good luck."
If you kick the rock part, that thing's solid because the inside of that rock part
they break their foot.
There's all Technic bricks pinned together.
Can you imagine the doctor? Could you imagine talking to the doctor? I kicked the box and it broke my foot and shattered my ankle and it broke my kneecap. Yeah. He'd be like, "What the hell did you kick?" I don't know. I think it might have been Lego because the rest of it's
Lego. There's some Lego. Yeah, all his toes are broken. 5 broken toes. How the hell?
So
that'll teach him not to kick parcels anymore.
Yeah, so that's cool. Oh, this is what I got. This is what I got for Christmas from my mom. My sister got it. Somebody 3D printed a Yoda.
Oh wow.
So it's like,
It looks legit.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I was like, that's what I got.
Looks good for 3D print.
Use the force, my young Padawan. Yeah.
I did get a Lego set for Christmas besides that poly bag. I got it's not what I would have picked for a Lego set, but I'm not ungrateful. My mom got me the Game Boy.
Oh yeah.
Game Boy set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't have bought that if I was gonna buy a set, obviously. Because it's just like a real world thing that just once you build it, it just sits there. I would have bought like a Ninjago set or something.
Which guys are these guys from Chima?
Well, that's the spiders and the scorpions and bats from the Outland, from the Outlands.
Yeah.
So I think that's.
I got them from somewhere. I don't know. Must have maybe bought some somewhere.
I thought did you buy, because one time you were asking me, you're like showing me all these. Someone had a bunch of Chima figs, and you're like, should I buy them? And I'm like,
oh, those are that was I think at the Goodwill. They were kind of pricey, so.
Yeah, they were like too expensive, but I have all that. I have all those that. Oh crap! I'm bleeding. I have all the. I think I know I'm missing one of the. I'm missing either a spider or a scorpion, but otherwise I have all the rest of them.
Yeah, see, he's got. I mean, that's why I want to kind of go to Whoppy Bricks because he's got the next. He's got a couple whatnots coming up, but he's got like the Rogon thing, the rhinoceros vehicle. He's got that on there.
Yeah, I have that. That's a good set.
He's got some stuff I want to probably drive. He had some Chima figs. He had a cruiser and stuff. But I might see if he's got some like just the heads and stuff because I got a couple. I picked up a couple of the crueler like torsos and stuff somewhere and legs and the helmets, but I don't have the heads, so I might go hunting and see if he's got some of that stuff.
Yeah.
So, no, no, go ahead. You're good.
Oh, I was replying to Dude. I own an actual Game Boy. I don't need to make the Lego one play the cartridges. I actually can play the cartridges, Dude, without modifying the Lego set. No, it's a good set. Like MJ, I appreciate that she bought it for me. I am a bad Lego scalper. I'm not good at it. But no, yeah. As far as like you wanting to do realistic stuff for your ice people or for the ice bears and wolves and the saber-tooths and mammoths or whatever. We can easily make it. You can make it cool out of the actual source material for sure. We'll just have to work on that and work to see like.
Well, that's why I picked 2028. I think that's the 15 years of Chima. So I think I figured I'd organize it far enough out that, like Michael up there, Mike with the skeleton castle, the one that glows.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him on board for that one. So he might be on board for that one. That's why I figured at 2028, I can get all the people that have not been able to get to Chicago in some time or haven't been there at all. And so like Mike, and then Jefferson's been there once before, but that was years ago. So Jefferson's the one that does the rainbow portals with me, but he's got a lot of like mushroom villages and stuff. So he's got some stuff. And then there's you, there's me, there's Ralph. Frederick might probably jump on that one too if we're doing something like that. But by then, by 2028, also these rainbow portals should be really in effect to the point where there's a waiting list to get a portal type kind of thing. I mean, Pink Wheels from down south is actually going to wants a portal this year at Chicago. So my goal is to try to get it to the point where people are, saying, "Hey, yeah, do you have an extra portal?" I did last year. Yeah, last year I did an on-site collab with Matt. Matt had a big castle up front, and he did it. He said, "Yeah, sure." I said, "You know what? Your castle courtyard is missing. It's missing something. It looks like a rainbow portal. Look really good in that courtyard." And he's like, "Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good." And so he had his Lion Knights or something going on his layout going through the portal, and then I used my own Lion Knights at the Portal Fortress, and then also at the Disco. And so, I did a couple of that. And Jesse's got one, but he's going to have a troll. So my goal for 2028 might be like a massive type collab, but scattered across the hall. So we've got the Chima area, but like someone like Michael Frederick, see if there's some other people that are doing orcs and trolls, like what Jesse's got trolls, and say have them have another table somewhere else, and they're going through the portal and stuff. So maybe have it to where the goal with like a collab like that was you still got people looking all over the hall for all the parts of it. So yeah, I mean the goal is not to have it just one massive layout, but have you kind of searching for it. I mean, that might be the best thing because that, because it's just otherwise you've got too many different factions all kind of like you did
so you cram together. It's not cool if you cram them all together. No, I think I like the idea that I've liked this idea that you have. I've liked it from the beginning. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a really cool idea to spread it out and have the portals and whatever. Like people who try to like collab and like mash all the stuff into one tight area, you can't really look at everything. You know what I mean? Like you can't look at the layout very well if you put too much. If there's too much on top, all crammed up together. Like it's cool to have something to look for for people who are interested. To look for all over the hall and be like, oh, there you get that connection. That the other guy's the portal for that one is on the other side of the hall. Like you know what I mean? It's been an hour since I saw the other side, but now I just found it. It's kind of cool idea because it makes it. Like there's something you're looking for something specific while you're browsing, possibly through box you don't care that much about. Because like I know when I'm looking at stuff in the hall, I'll be like, oh, cool, and then I'll see a bunch of stuff I don't really care about, look at it, and then move. Like you can't. And obviously, you're not interested in every single display, but it's cool if you have stuff to look forward to. Like there's going to be a portal somewhere, and I'm going to find it. It's kind of a fun scavenger hunt.
Well, the nice thing too is like when Beyond the Brick did the video, when they did their video, our side of the hall where the Portal Fortress was and Hope Castle was, they still said like they kind of still were talking about. So hey, remember those other portals we had seen earlier in the hall? Oh, I think this is the place where it all kind of originates from. And so this was at the Hope Castle, and so you can see these knights coming out and they're dropping their swords. They're dropping their shields. I mean, I think I had one guy sitting down somewhere putting on roller skates, but maybe I took that picture too early. I have Nebraska Brick Days.
It's definitely a fun idea and something different that not a lot of that it has. It's not been done to death, and a lot of people do or think about. You know what I mean? A lot of people just want to set up their display and. It's kind of solitary and doesn't have connections to other displays throughout the hall. I think it is cool to interconnect and like interdimensionally with the portals. That's an awesome idea.
See, and here you go. This was at the fortress, and this last year I had elemental ones because it was the theme was elemental type stuff. So I did have I had a fire one, I had an air one. There was probably a water and an earth, but so like somebody they'd done a draft and he got all these heads, these faces, and he made a huge snake. And I think these guys might have had a little bit to drink, and they were like, "Hey, can we put the snake going through the portals?" I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. And so it started at the fallout and then went through here and came out on the end. But
and there's part of that snake, that face snake coming out at the other end of a portal on a different lock.
Two ends because it goes through here, but it's at the fallout on the one side of the hall, and then
so you can see the tail and the head, and then the body's all on yours.
Yeah. Well, and then we had WISLUG had the Pink City, and so they were painting their streets. So they had like base plates, and they're painting them all pink, basically. So the painter started painting the snow here, and you can kind of see he's been surrounded by badgers going, dude, what the heck are you? What are you doing?
You're painting in the wrong neighborhood.
And then I think the one corner over here that you can't see down to the lower right was the one where the knights were going from one and into the other. So yeah, I mean, it was good. I mean, I think a lot of people liked it, and I think it, like I said, it's probably something that's going to be kind of the snake
is named Thursday.
Thursday, yeah. So yeah. It was good.
Is it made out of Wednesday faces?
Yeah. all the Wednesday faces. Yeah. So it was pretty good. It was funny because it was just like, yeah, I mean, that was the thing. So we had the castle, we had the Pink City. Jesse had something, but I had my guys coming out because he didn't have like a castle they originate from. They actually, the portal was in their Marvel villain city, and so I had Ice Bears coming out with his goblins, and we were just kind of coming out, coming into the city, maybe to cleanse the city. I don't know what we were doing, but
yeah, because you don't want Marvel. You don't want Marvel on your mock anyway.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't want Marvel. If Marvel's coming through the portal onto my mock, there's going to be serious problems.
Well, see, I don't know. Well, I mean, and Chop will have.
Usually though, Johnny, our layouts are right next to each other, so what it would be, the portals would apply to both.
Everybody might still have a portal, but I think the portal, I don't know if I've even talked to Ralph to see if he wants one in the swamp. I mean, otherwise they all kind of they'll converge a little bit, but I'm guessing you're probably gonna rework on your lion temple. I'm guessing again at some point, probably, right?
Oh yeah, well that's right over there. That's gonna. I want to double the size of what it is right now, and it's already 5 times the size of the set. So
keep reminding me because I have
5 times the size of the set, and I want to make it 10 times the size of the set. So right now it's 5 times the size of the set. I want 10 times the size of the set.
Yeah, well, remind me, because remember I have that. I still have that big lot that I haven't finished going through that had that one eagle or the lion temple in. I need to get that to you. I think it might have had.
I was looking on Marketplace, and there's this guy who had it wasn't a complete lion castle, but he wanted way too much he had a bunch of Shima incomplete, sets for parts, and he wanted way too much. He was here in Oshkosh, and he wanted a lot of money. And I asked him, would you go lower? I can't afford what you want. And he's like, nope, that's firm. I'm like, then just keep it. No one's gonna buy it from you at that price. And the one person who would buy it from you just gave you an offer, and you don't want it. So you can sit on your Lego your Shima.
Yeah, I'll keep looking because, like I said, if I go to Wappy, if he's got stuff like that, I'll keep an eye out too. But yeah, so I'm thinking it was either going to be that, which you've already got built, or you were talking spiders or something too. So I guess it depends on what you.
Well, I was working on Spinland's Cavern. I was supposed to be working on Spinland's Cavern, but as of right now, yeah, that picture that you just showed me, inspired me to work on the top part of the spire, the actual building, the actual temple, but definitely I just got to find the parts, because I have been saving up parts for the lion castle. I've been squirreling away parts for that for quite some time without buying how you bought a partial set or whatever, and I tried to buy a partial set. I've been just squirreling away the colored parts for that, so I can build on it.
Are you leaving, Brett? Brett, are you out of here?
I am. It's 10 to 5. I better go to bed.
Well, yeah. Good morning.
Night. Morning.
Good morning, Brett. It's time to get up.
See ya.
Time to wake up.
So Cliff is here. Cliff is here saying hi to you, Chop.
Yeah, I said hi. Hi, Cliff. Read for a portal. Yeah, when I get back to building, I don't. Probably for surely, the lion and the spire are gonna get heavy overhauls. I might not get to the Spinland, the spider cavern.
Well, that's fine. I mean, basically that's fine. Because in the end, like you said, Ralph still, I think he's had health issues and stuff, and so I'm not sure. I think a lot of his move has been put on hold right now. But we're shooting for Nebraska, and then Chicago 2028, and so that's kind of at some point it's we've got enough people here. My goal is to get people hooked, so that let's say if we get Michael from up there hooked to the point where it's I can't do every year, but this was pretty fun. Maybe every 2 or 3 years I might want to do this. That's all that matters. Just let us know, and
you got to give them the first one free.
Give them the first, get them
after they get hooked, then we'll charge them.
get them sucked in, and then I mean, because that's what happened to me, Marianne. No, not Marianne. Annette from DENLUG said, "Hey, you need to come on, check it out." I mean, I got hooked, and it's and now that I'm here, it's the main show. So
no, I'm totally on. I'm totally 100% on for 2028.
Yep, and I actually got what am I thinking? I actually
well, wait, isn't it 2026? What year is it right now?
2026 right now. So 2026.
What about we're not doing anything in 2027? That we're taking the whole
2027.
year off?
2027 is 15 years of Hope Castle, so we'll do something. But we're shooting for 2028 to be the big year at 15 years of Chima.
Then I don't even need to display necessarily. I still want to come to Brick World Chicago in 2027.
You don't have to display anything massive. I mean, it's just I think
I don't want to display anything. It's fun to not display at all, actually. I just like going and pushing other people's displays off the table.
Yeah,
not yours, but I do. I go around and when they're not looking.
Yeah.
So trying to do it's like drugs.
So to me, it's kind of those things where, So I mean, I just picked the reason I picked that year's 15 years of Chima for one.
For the anniversary, I know for the anniversary.
I just wanted, I wanted to give people to give time to build. So like, if you wanted to redo the Eagle Spire Epic, you had years to do it.
Yeah.
Or if
that's what I'm saying. I'm like guaranteed, I'm going to be redoing the Spire. That's probably going to be the only reason I haven't is because I haven't got. There's parts I need to order from like either what's it called, Bricklink, or from Bricks and Pieces for the library part. But like for surely, I'm gonna be working on both the Spire and the Lion.
What's gonna be funny though, Chop, is what's funny is that I bet the Lion Temple's a lot of yellow, right? Right?
It's actually not. It's a lot of Chima Orange, I think it's called.
Oh, Chima Orange.
It's
just funny as a lot of my yellow.
Light orange?
Oh, my
light orange. Yeah, it's
my yellow gets buried in all my mills because I got lots of yellow though. If you wanted to mix yellow,
it's all that color that looks like yellow. It's not the standard yellow. It's the light orange. So I have like a whole. Trust me, I have a mess. Like I have a huge drawer of just that light orange that I have squirreled away just for that. So it's it's basically gray and orange. The whole thing is gray orange with a little bit of blue.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. I just kind of keep
for yellow. I have tons of yellow. I kind of wish if it was yellow, I'd have more parts for it. It's like the Friends orange or the Chima orange, the light orange. There's tons of like parts that I need specific parts in that color that don't come in a lot of sets. Those are the ones I'm lacking. There's some that like they didn't produce in a lot of sets in that color. So it's like you almost have to buy.
Well, if nothing else, too, just always, if there's certain ones, if nothing else, like maybe if nothing else, tell me which ones they are too. That way I can always keep my eyes peeled for it too if I end up digging through bins of brick or something,
Right. And that's what I do. That's the reason I have so much squirreled away is from Replay Toys in Appleton. When I go through that huge table of stuff, I'll find the slopes that I need in that color and the light orange, and I'll just grab all of them because it's by weight. It's not by fill a bag or whatever. It's by weight. So I tons of my parts are squirreled away from Replay Toys. And he lets me go through stuff before he dumps it in the table. So I can go through all the bulk before it goes into the table and gets picked through by the other Lego nerds. So I have first dibs on the stuff before it goes into the table. You know what I mean? I have inside scoop. So.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of. I mean that's kind of why Hoosier's been collecting castle stuff too. Is he actually the one place he goes the place he goes to? Yeah, Madhouse. The guy gave him a bunch recently for helping him out with something, and so he got a big bag of castle figs and stuff. So I think he said it was like 83 complete figs or something. So
wow, yeah.
So there's
a really good video on my channel, Madhouse Bricks, of me going into Madhouse Bricks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, to me, it's one of those things where I think he might be a Castle guy. We might get at a future Brick World. I don't know if you'd be thinking 2028 or not, but I mean, I think to me, I think some of my future is going to be in LGMS. I don't know how often WISLUG's going to do train layouts down there because logistic wise, I like the idea of trying the LGMS and seeing. So I'll do the corner and then some of Hope Castle. I won't have the castle walls; those are getting taken apart. Nebraska will be the last time those castle walls will be seen. So these castle walls in this configuration will be the last time these walls are up. I mean, the Clover needs to stay together and the tower needs to stay together, but I want to try a different design. I might try to do remember we looked at that one picture the one time where the guy had done the bear head in the mountain. I might want to try something. Something like that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
It's Dude Judah's. I'm glad to see you too, man. Talk to you too, everybody.
Yeah, it's good to see a Chop. I mean, that's kind of everybody kind of was asking. They asked last week too, and so they asked this week. That's why when I messaged out of the blue, I was like, wow, okay, yeah, and everybody's like, what?
I was having a really bad. I was having a really bad week last week.
Fine. That's fine. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I think
I have ups and downs. I have ups and downs with mentally right now. So
you're fine.
I've been trying really hard to find work and whatever, and it's just with the health problems and stuff. I'm just a lot of highs and lows, more lows than highs. So I've been wanting to come back and stream with everybody and see everybody because I think it would help my mental health to talk to my friends and talk about stuff that's positive, like creative and imaginative. So it's like I should be doing that instead of being don't getting down and just being in a slump.
Well, I mean, remember we're always around. I mean, it's not a super short drive, but if you need me to ever come up there and just hang out, I mean, and who knows? Maybe if I go to Whoppy Bricks, I mean, you're probably not that far away. After I get all the way out there to West Bend, it's probably not that far.
West Bend. Oh yeah, what's in West Bend?
Whoppy Bricks, that one that's been making all the headlines on Facebook. They've been buying a lot of collections. They've been buying a lot of.
Is that the one that's run by the Star Wars kids?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's Whoppy Bricks. I mean, but
they bought that.
Well, they bought a big. I think they bought a big collection out in New York, and then they bought one.
Were they ever at the Green Bay buy, sell, and trade, and they bought a bunch of stuff off Derek?
That I don't know. I mean, I've never met them. I wanted to go because they had.
Have they had M&R bricks at their store, on video at their store? M&R. Are they those kids?
Here. Let me see it. Let me share this screen here and see if this is somebody you recognize.
Because I met. They have a store here in Wisconsin, and they're big fans of M&R bricks. Oh, that tall kid? Yeah, that's him.
That
tall kid. He bought a set off of Derek at one of the Green Bay. Maybe you weren't there for that buy sell trade. Well, Penny's Block Shop. Derek had inbox old Harry Potter boat, a big ship from one of the movies that they never redid the set. They only made it once. And all the times they've rehashed Harry Potter, and he was in negotiations because Derek wanted, what it was worth, and the guy who owns that store that you're talking about wanted to buy it really bad, and so they were in negotiations for the whole day, buy, sell, and trade over that stupid Harry Potter boat.
Well, now where are you in Fond du Lac, or are you farther north?
I'm in Oshkosh. You know where I am. I'm only 20 minutes from Fond du Lac.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're not even that far from Whoppy then, yeah. Okay, if I go over there tomorrow, maybe I'll just road trip up and see you too or something too. So.
You're going there tomorrow?
Huh?
Why don't I just meet you there?
Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I'm going to go. They open at 10 a.m., so I'll know early in the morning.
When are you gonna go? When are you gonna know?
I was thinking of driving over tomorrow, maybe.
I can meet you there. That's halfway. We can meet in the middle.
Okay, well, I'll let you know if I leave. I'll let you
Well,
know.
if you're gonna do that, you don't have to drive all the way up here. I mean, we can meet there whenever you think you're gonna arrive, and we can hang out for the day. We can get lunch and hang out at the store and do whatever. And then when we're done hanging out, you don't have to drive so far home, and I don't have to drive so far home. We don't have Waffle Houses in Wisconsin. We're not in the South, man. We're in the North. Johnny G said meet at a Waffle. We'd have to drive down below. We'd have to drive to the South just to get to the Waffle House. It wouldn't be worth it, Johnny.
Hit the Waffle House. Yeah, I'll let you know. I kind of want to go. I just want to check it out before they do all these whatnot streams, because they do have some Chima stuff, and I was just like, I want to kind of look.
Yeah, those kids are like, they're real like trendy. They're like they're kind of like wannabe, or they're trendy influencer type people. They're kind of like M&R. They're like that. They're like think he's cool, and like he's been to their store when one year when he was at Chicago, because that'd be the closest place he'd actually be at to go to their store. They got him to come up to his store and shoot a video at their store. Like it must have been either after or before Chicago one year. And so that's like their claim to fame, is they're like, we had M&R at our store. We're so cool, like we're the best like Lego reseller store in the world. So they're kind of like that, the cool kids type thing. But they're okay kids. They're just silly. They're like wannabe influencers. You know how people are.
Well, I mean, now that they've got a store too, so they're so.
I mean, they've had this for, it's not super new, right?
Hey, they got our favorite castle, like on their first image on their site, the Dragon Mountain, for $200. I'm like, yeah.
I wonder if they would. They probably don't remember who I am, but like it'd be nice if they did, so I could get them to give us a deal on all their Chima stuff. Be like, here's the deal, mister. If you don't want anything to happen to your little store, you're going to give me and Reed a really good deal on all the Chima stuff you got at the store. Otherwise, I'd hate for your little store, something to happen and you have to.
Hey, we're live. We're live. No, none of that.
They just be paying for protection.
Yeah, no. None of that.
I love you too, dude.
The bricklink,
No, I know what you're saying, dude. I want you to get stuff done tomorrow too, and that's the best thing to do when you have medical or health problems, is to keep on doing stuff. That's my problem. Is I'll stop, like I'll let it get me down, and then I won't do what I need to do, and then I get even more down. So I need to like get up and do stuff, take care of stuff. Like, you're my hero, dude. This is BS. What, that we don't have Waffle Houses, Johnny G? It's a Southern thing. It's for the Southern. After the Civil War, we didn't get Waffle Houses in the North. They stayed in the South. It's a Civil War thing. Reed doesn't want a paper trail. Johnny G, there is no paper trail with the Mafia, because anyone who watches this stream, they could disappear just like that if they heard what I said about, anything happening, the whole paying for protection thing. So anyone watching this, you're not safe either. So here's the deal, mister. Yeah, MJ knows. Here's the deal, see? Your little store's becoming paying, right? Your prices are a little cheap. Bite me. You're going to give us the Chima real cheap, see? It's not going to be a problem, is it? I'd hate for anything to happen. It's a nice place here. The salt will fly again. I don't think we want the sun to rise again, Johnny. Yeah. MJ knows what I'm talking about. 1930s gangster stuff, man. I'm bringing it back for the apocalypse.
You just better watch it. I'll get you guys.
I got a problem, see?
I'll
Hey,
still
when is Johnny G's next Lego Rooms tour? I'll join for that. Well, me and Johnny's supposed to have a mixes stream. Am I wrong, or is Johnny and G and me supposed to have a mixel stream?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you were there for it. It was when I crashed. Cliff had a mixel stream and I crashed it. Zizu gave me a heads up that Cliffy was having a mixel stream without me, and so I crashed it in the chat. And then I said that me and Johnny G were going to do a real mixel stream. Yeah, we were going to have a collab. Yeah, we'll still do that, Johnny, just to stick it to the man, just to show the South that the North is still in charge. We'll do a mixel stream.
Yeah, that's what I did give. I did give away some of that last week too. Some mixels.
What?
Some purple ones.
Mixels.
Mixels.
Give away the mixels.
Mixels. Yeah.
Did you give? You gotta give Cliff one. Yeah. I think at Madhouse I bought Cliff a $15 mixel at Madhouse. It was like series 2, I think, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Cliffy hooked on mixels. And he doesn't seem like a mixel guy. He likes the realistic like cars. He likes the realistic looking real world sets. And I got him hooked on mixels, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, because they're pretty out there. They're not like real world adjacent type thing. Live stream it from the wall. We're gonna be at a wall. Me and you are gonna live stream it. That means you gotta come to America, go somewhere in the South, and I had to go to the South and meet you at the Waffle House with all my mixels. I'm not gonna. You know what the rednecks would do to us if we were live streaming mixels from the Waffle House? They'd have us strung up so quick. What are you boys doing with your little fancy toys? I don't think Johnny would want to do that. You obviously haven't. I don't think you've seen that in America.
Yeah.
That Blue Dragon mixer with the crazy eyes is something. Which one?
Well, and I actually had put some of the 2x2 of the purple sparkle bricks. I had some 2x2 ones on the lug book this year, and so
cool.
And so the portals have a little bit more stability now. But
did you keep? You didn't keep that Ninjago set that you sold me that you had when you came up. You didn't keep one of those for yourself, did you?
I did. That wolf one, yeah. It's a
dragon temple.
We drafted one, and that was the fastest draft I ever did. We had to do that one fast. That was like 30, 40 minutes.
Did you get the fish? Did you get the translucent blue fish tunnels?
I doubt I probably got.
Well, because in that set, there's really nice light blue 1x2 tiles with fish. It's like looking down on a fish's back. Those are they're like my favorite parts in the set almost. They're so cool.
Yeah, so I drafted one, and then I have the other one because I bought when I was done. I said, "Well, I'll take one, and then you know what? You better get me one because I know Chop's gonna want one." So, and I think so I have one.
It even comes with a piece of chi. It comes with a chi. It has a reference to Legend of Chima in the set. And it comes with a chi in the back where you build into the rock, and it has like a little living area with all the little Easter eggs and stuff.
We have a bunch of chi. Actually, we used a bunch of the snowflake. We used a bunch of the snowflakes in the bottom of our ship, like the ship Ralph had at Omaha a couple years ago. He put a bunch of the snowflakes underneath and then put chi on top, but he had lights and stuff, so it was like it looked like it was more full than it was. He got half my snowflakes from back then because I actually was like, you know what, you can keep half because I haven't figured out a use for him yet. So
that's cool.
So I mean, I got
what is it? Schedule and show off my pittance of flying dragons compared to his nostalgia 80s and 90s and awesome 2000 Legos. I'm gonna get on the Johnny G schedule and show off my.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you and Johnny are gonna have a stream?
We might have to see. The funny thing is
Wow.
if we did Polybag Wars again, we'd have to get new people because Hoosier doesn't have polybags anymore. He got rid of them.
I can't do my Polybags Wars would be I would lose because all of my polybags I either gave. I hardly have any now. They're all either I open and built, or I gave them away, or when I first moved out on my own, I sold a bunch to Replay Toys because I needed the money. So I sold a big huge bag of polybags to Chris because I needed the money. So to Replay Toys. So I don't have much for polybags at all. Just a few special ones I'll never open, and then. That's pretty much it. Ones I love. Rhymes is great. Rhymes is great.
Well, at least I know. There's a Wisconsin Bricklink seller if I need any more Chima heads.
There's a bunch of really good Wisconsin Bricklink sellers. I've used quite a few of them.
Our super pal that we mentioned about Thursday streams going away from him actually has a boatload of them.
Oh. Yeah, he's just right. He's not that far from me where he lives. So I can go pick him up.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff.
I think he's like 40. He's like 45 minutes away from me.
Yeah.
So he lives really close. Like because Indigo's cousins lived there for a while, and I would drive her to go stay the weekend at her cousin's house because they had her cousin and. Her cousin's significant other, they had their own apartment, so I would drop Indigo off there, and I would message on the line, and I'd say, "Hey, I'm coming there to drop my daughter off at her cousin's house. Do you want to hang out for get a cup of coffee or whatever?" And he'd be like, "Well," he'd be all,
well, I think
speaking of waffles, he'd be like, "Well, let me see what's going on if I'm busy." I'm like, "Hey, dude, I'm not trying to take up a bunch of your time. I'm just saying I'm going to be in town. It's not a very big town, and we could hang out for like an hour. I'm trying to move in with you." And he's like, "Well, let me see." And it never happened. It didn't work out that when I was coming, he was free, which I know damn well he's free. You know damn well he makes his own schedule. He can hang out.
I haven't seen him in a while either. So, but yeah, he came. His name's come up a couple times.
Yeah, but he's like. I mean, I can, if you are buying something from him, or we do need to buy something from him, let me know because I can message him and I'll be like, "Hey, I need this and this, or can I, pick it up or whatever." Bunny streaming tomorrow morning with Grandma Badgers. Can you show up for that one? Butt Shop 20. What time? So what time is Central Time?
Depends on how you probably feel in the morning too. That's the thing.
Well, it depends. If you're going to that influencer's store tomorrow, then I won't be able to because I'll be going to West Bend. I'll be getting the Benz. 2 a.m. No, what time is it Central Time? I don't care about what time it is in Australia when they stream.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. I'll see I don't know if you're probably not going. You'd know by now if you were going to West Bend.
Well, no, it depends on how late I sleep. If I end up sleeping in and sleep through my alarm.
You better get to bed right now then. You're not getting any younger.
Oh, but you'd be amazed. You'd be amazed.
Well, my sleep schedule's all messed up, so don't even. I don't.
Well, yeah. I don't go to bed till pretty much this time every day. So, but yeah, no, that's fine. We'll probably end the stream here a little bit anyway. So.
Well, no, I'm just saying because they're asking me if I'll be at that stream. Well, that depends on. Yeah, exactly. If I'm not waking up early, if I'm not getting up to go to West Bend or anything, I guess I could set an alarm to go to to see Bunny Bricks' stream, but But yeah, probably if I don't go to West Bend, I'll try. I'm gonna set an alarm for. So it's 9 a.m. Central. Okay, 9 a.m. It's pretty early.
That's not bad.
It's not that early. I'll say yeah. I'll go. I'll be there in the morning. And stale beer. Stale beer.
From episode 300, whatever. I drank a little bit of vodka last night at Hoosier Stream. I mixed some vodka with some Mountain Dew, but I had some purple. I still have some blueberry vodka still.
Wow. I know Suzanne wants to see me because I haven't talked to her in a while. I know she's that I miss her. She misses me. So yeah, I should stop in to their stream. I just haven't been going to any streams. I've watched a few replays.
Yeah.
Or a few replay streams, but I don't even really do that much Lego, really anything. I want to get back into it though, like start doing stuff again. So.
Well, yeah, and see the other person from our castle stuff too that hasn't done anything in a while is Jesse. Remember Jesse from here down in Madison? He hasn't done anything in a while.
Oh yeah, but he's never. I
think he's up. I think he moved. I think he's now not even near Madison. I think he's up. I want to say almost up near. He might be up near La Crosse or something. Yeah, he's up near.
Well, that's like 5 hours towards the Mississippi, man.
Yeah, he's just south of La Crosse. I talked to him back in July, so he's just south of La Crosse, but he's still keeping his castle stuff. He's still keeping his castle stuff. I think he was selling some other stuff. I need to talk to him though, because if he needs to sell stuff again, if he still has it, because I remember I went back through we just did our final incentive draft thing for WISLUG because they're not giving this stuff out anymore, and so I went back and looked and so because I can see a couple of the incentive drafts before I kind of got to do any, it showed him getting like they used to have some of the power function stuff. I was like, oh, he got a rechargeable battery box. Well, if he ever wants to sell that, I mean, I'd be up for that, type kind of thing. Because I got about 3, but I mean, I'd always use more because my Ice Bear Express uses a couple. So
right. Well, that's always good to have those. No, yeah. If he's up by La Crosse, though, that's far. That's far from you because it's far from me. So.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I drove up to Rochester about a month ago. I went and took a table that was here, the table I used to stream on. I took up there to my aunt's house.
You told me you were doing that.
And then I came back with all my new door prizes that everybody freaking hates. Everybody I talk about, everybody hates them. All my huh?
What do they hate?
I have can wraps for like cans, and they're like
can cozies.
They're just not koozies. They're just like wraps. My uncle had done stuff when he was younger. It was like some get rich quick scheme type thing. So you got Mountain Pew.
Oh, okay, like parody can wraps.
Mr. Bibb, yeah, they just vinyl. Yeah. You got sugar-free Dr. Pepper. Side effects: peeping and uncontrollable urge to seduce butterflies.
Weird.
Yeah, so he did a bunch of those. I mean, some people. I mean, to me, you're right. They're not politically correct. But you know what? The world we live in right now is so beyond politically correct.
Well, it doesn't bother me that they're not politically correct. I just
here you go.
It's of its time. The silliness of them.
Dr. Pecker.
Dr. Pecker.
It contains the essence of Spanish fly.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're kind of like dirty old man jokes. Yeah.
Well, some of them are.
I don't mind them.
The one that Juju needs. Juju needs.
Yeah,
right
Juju
here.
needs that one. Poontang. He likes your door prizes. Juju would. He's a old dirty man. He'd like him. Did I watch your replay? Did you have a live stream? Did you?
So
did you have a live stream?
I want some of that. I want some of that. I mean, I only got a couple. So even though my aunt said he did it to like get quick scheme type thing, and he didn't maybe sell a bunch, he must have sold some. That, or they were in a big plastic bin. If they had gotten moved from a cardboard box, something must have happened to some of those, because there was.
Oh yeah, they could get wrecked if they were in cardboard. Yeah, they could have got wrecked.
There was only one other poontang one, so I was like, wow, that's like the best one. That was the one I was hoping
that's the best one out of the bunch.
Because the funny thing about poontang is it fits the new energy drinks, like the Kickstarter. It fits those big cans. I'm like, oh, I need some of those, and then I only got so I have this one, which is, it's probably lost a lot of its stickticity, especially because I've used it probably back in the day when I was younger.
Just take some of that, that spray glue. It's like in a spray can, the glue. Spray it on the can and then put the sticker on there.
Yeah, so they're reusable because it's just a vinyl. So I mean, I got a bunch of them. But I was thinking I could do those as like when somebody was yapping about the prize wheel. Literally, I could do those because they just go in a big envelope and a stamp, and they're gone. And it's like quickest mail outdoor prize I would ever have had on my show. Period. And I probably have 2,000 of them sitting over there. I got at least 1,000 or so. There's just a ton of them. But yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, well, I probably should let you go. We'll kind of go ahead and end tonight. Good to see you, Chop. I mean, I'll have to come visit. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for texting me.
Well, it's good to see you, man.
I was thinking about coming on. I was gonna go on Cliffy's stream on Thursday, I think it was, and something came, or on New Year's. I was gonna go on his stream, and then some pricks who I didn't make plans to do anything with, they made plans that I was doing something with them, so I couldn't be on. I told them I wanted to stream with my friends, and they completely ignored every word I said. So that pissed me off that they just ignored me when I said that I had other plans. But whatever.
Yeah,
that's how the world is. But yeah, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
I'll come around more because I want to get back into streaming and stuff. I was I have a couple of video ideas that I was gonna do, so that'll help me get back into it too. I had a couple of videos I wanted to make, Lego videos for my channel. But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna play my ending video.
Okay, go.